Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Melee Games stream. I'm Melee James. Just kidding. I'm not, if you can't tell. I feel weird in this spot because it's all set up for him. So if you've ever sat in another man's desk, you'll know what I mean. He's left-handed. I'm right-handed. Everything feels weird. The mic's in my face, but I'm here. And we're going to play some fucking Fire Emblem. So I haven't opened this on the Game Boy Advance on purpose yet because I want to have a first impression of what it looks like on the Switch versus the Game Boy. But they finally brought over Fire Emblem 7, which is the best Fire Emblem that you can ever play in your life. And so, yeah, I mean, we're going to hop right into it. I'm pretty stoked because I fucking love this game. And I see James is LARPing as me in Rumble chat saying, never rub another man's rhubarb. That's right, never rub another man's rhubarb. And I see Paul as well. Hello, Paul. How's it going today? What the fuck? You're talking as me. You're talking as Melee Games. This is why people get confused. They think that you're one person LARPing as 50 people. They're like, there's no K. Who the fuck is K? I am K. I'm real. I exist. And I'm gonna play some fucking Fire Emblem. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm excited to see what it looks like on the Switch. I hope they did a little bit of cleaning up to it, but I doubt it, because I think most of the ports, they just go one-to-one. And if you're wondering why it's cut off a little bit on the side there, it's to accommodate our little rules for today. Hopefully you guys can read those rules, but let me read them to you just in case. So I'm doing a Fire Emblem Permadeath run. Now, if you don't know what that is, in the game of Fire Emblem, when you play the levels, your characters can die. And when they die in real life. They're fucking gone, and they'll never be back. So usually what most Fire Emblem players do is they'll reset the chapter, and they're like, okay, no, fuck, I don't want to lose this character, because I'll lose their story, I'll lose side missions. I like playing as them, whatever it is. For me, I'm like a bit of a completionist, so I'm like, I don't want to fucking lose them and then beat the game, and at the end of the game, it's like, this person died. Most people, they reset the game. That's normally what I do as well. But this time, for this run, I am not resetting the game. I'm gonna play through, so if someone dies too fucking bad, you're gone. Goodbye. Kaboshed. So, with that being said, like I said in here, if a character dies, they stay dead for the entire run. Now, you might see in brackets, unless a restart or a hard reset happens. So this is where it gets a little interesting. I'm adding a few little things to make it fun because it's a Saturday night. Let's have a good time, right? I mean, I want to have a good time. So there's some tip actions that you can do to make my life miserable. Now, if you want to do it, go for it. Some of those things might even happen on their own anyways, but let me go through them for you. So if you tip $5, and that can be a Rumble rant or on our StreamElements, you'll see the links all there. And if you're on Rumble, you know how to do this by now. You know how to Rumble rant. $5 will reset a chapter. So if I'm in a chapter at any point and you want to ping me with $5, it'll reset me in that chapter. Now, in the beginning of the game, not as huge of a deal, right? Like, you'll see the first few chapters are pretty short. But we're going to get into a point where it's like survive 10 turns, or like you have to go do this and this and this, or you're going to see me try to attempt to get some like certain items and stuff like that. And so you can do $5 and you can make it so I have to start that all over again. And it'll fucking suck for me, but I'll do it. The $10 option is you can kill off a character. So pretty much the $10 comes through and you force me to decide that I have to kill off a character. And that character is gone for the rest of my run, as I explained earlier, permadeath run. The character's fucking gone. Now, in the beginning might not be too bad, but as we get through this game, there's going to be characters that I level up and I rely on, and you'll be able to tell, like, oh, you know, Kay likes to use this person, whatever. Let's fucking force her to a point where she has to kill all her characters off, and let's start nerfing all the characters that she actually likes to use. So this, I made it my choice on purpose because I would be fucked if you guys just chose. But if I get this done enough, or if I accidentally kill my own characters enough, I'm gonna be fucked anyways. Just a note on this, there are conditions to winning each level, and part of that is the heroes can't die. So I won't be able to kill off any of the 3 heroes that you'll see later in the game. There is also a few levels where, like, the condition is pretty much you have to keep a person alive. In that case, I wouldn't be able to kill them in that level either. So just putting that out there. For $25, you can hard reset the entire run. Now, again, in the beginning, doesn't matter too much, few chapters, but this game can go up to 35 chapters plus it'll also have some bonus levels. So if you do that to me, I'll have to start everything again. Everyone will be level 1, everyone will be shit, and it'll suck. Have those options. Now, it's not just monetary stuff going on today. I also have another thing going on, which is that every time a character dies, I'm taking a shot. So if one of my character dies in battle, shot. And if I hit a game over as well. So that means like if one of my heroes dies and I have to restart, that counts as a death. I'm taking a shot of alcohol. What are we drinking, you might ask? Well, we're drinking Malibu because I don't want to get too trashed. But I probably will get trashed. So that's what's going on. Let's see what chat's saying. Sorry, guys. I've been totally neglecting you. James says, I am everywhere. Ha 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 ha. Why do you do this to me? Oh, and I see, yeah, Paul's here. So far, so good. Perfect. Press F for kick. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with kick. I don't know what's going on with Rumble, actually. Rumble is the one causing us problems. Sometimes it'll randomly drop. So if you notice that I'm dropping, please let me know. And we'll try to reset it and see if that helps. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, X Plus, I think we're following you now. We should be following you on Rumble here, so. And James says, Fat Albert gang, let's go. I'm not wearing my... I'm not wearing my toque. Leave me alone. Thank you for the compliment on my shirt, Paul. It is a Venom shirt. I love Venom. All right. Let's finally do this. I've been waiting a long time. Ooh. All right. So this is my favorite Fire Emblem. I'm going to try not to be too intense with it, but the thing that's going to suck for me is that I can't reset if I fuck up, and there's going to be points that I want to reset, so let's do it. Let's listen to that sweet intro. I don't usually sit through this anymore. Oh, X Plus, you have a new channel? Do you want to just link me in the chat? So I know which one to follow. Sorry, I thought you meant the channel we followed you on the other day. But yeah, if there's a new one, just send it to me in the chat. James says, get ready for me to clip you out of context for outrage views. I'm your biggest detractor. Please do. Please do. And James also says, you lie. You love Carnage. You're a Venom poser. That's also true. I fucking love Carnage. Carnage is the best character ever. I hated the Carnage movies. Oh my god, they were awful. But I will definitely play Maximum Carnage for you guys one day, because I fucking love that game. It's fucking amazing. It's like the one good LJN game. Okay, James, do you want to just make sure we're following EXP Bless, if you haven't already? Thank you. Alright, yeah, we get the point, intro. We get it. Cool. Yep. Bad stuff happens. Now we're here. Ooh, it feels so good to hear it on the Switch, though. Alright, let's do it. New game. So as you guys can see, I've never launched it, so we're gonna do a complete new game. The first time I play this game, it's gonna make me go through a tutorial. Just how it goes. It's what we gotta do. So it says, you are a tactician traveling across Elib, which is like pretty much the world in there. It's like, it's pretty much mapped after Europe if you look at it. Same shit. Set your name, birth, month, and gender. Alright. Use whatever, yeah, D-pad. Yeah, I know how to do this shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm entering information. Alright, we'll name ourselves Melee, of course. It feels very weird playing this on a pro controller, by the way, because I've played this on a little screen my whole life, so very bizarre. Melee. We'll go with my actual birth month, May. I am femoid. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, I exited out. Cool. Are these the settings? Yeah, of course. James says, how's those sweet, sweet upload numbers looking on Rumble, K? 5.1 right now? Between 5.1 and 6.04. Alright. Oh, I forgot I have to narrate this fucking game. Jesus Christ. I hate reading. Okay. Are you awake? No. Okay. I found you unconscious on the plains. Great. That sucks. I'm Lynn, aka the best fucking character in this game. And I'm of the Lorca tribe. You are safe now. Who are you? Can you remember your name? No, I don't know my name. Oh yeah, so it doesn't actually show any of my dialogue. It just like adds blanks and it's like the characters are talking to like Pokemon or some shit. So you can just imagine going like, Pika, Pika, and then it's like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, idiot. Your name is Melee. What an odd sounding name. Yeah, good game though. Pay me no mind, it is a good name. Oh my god, the first thing I'm gonna change is this fucking text speed. It's driving me nuts. Do fancy voices. I'm not you, James. I wasn't a theater kid, okay? I see by your attire that you're a traveler. What brings you to the Sake Plains? Would you share your story with me? It's a shitty story. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, what's that sound? Let's see what it is, Scooby Gang. Wait for me. James says, I know you're not me, sad face. Oh no, it's bandits. They must have come from Burn. They're gonna raid us. We gotta stop them. I'm just paraphrasing because it's like so basic for storytelling. If that's all of them, I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe in here. Melee. What, you want help? Well, can you use a weapon? No, I'm stupid. All I can do is point and say, hey, you should go there. Yeah, I can't do shit otherwise. Ah, so you're a strategist by trade. An odd profession. Alright, let's go together. Cool. Over here. I don't want to help you, really, and I don't want your help either. Okay, I'll protect you, so stay close to me. Alright. So you'll notice on the screen that there's red characters, blue characters, green. So green are NPC. Pretty much I can't control them. Sometimes I can recruit those characters. In this case, the green character is literally my character. So the blue characters are the characters I can control, and then the red ones are the ones I'm attacking. That's all this is explaining. Okay. And it's completely turn-based, so I can only move in the blue, and the red is my attack zone. It's gonna force me into moves because it's my first time playing the game. But once we get into like chapter 8 or 9, I won't do that anymore. Oh no, the bandit's coming. Rip. Okay. I really wish that they would give you an option to be like, yeah, I've played this game before. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Nice. So I'll explain as we go, like, what all these stats and stuff mean, but let's just play through this shit first. Fuck! So as you can see, there's health bars on the bottom. If it hits 0, I'm dead. That would suck. Yo, DJ Axis, what's going on, buddy? Okay, so now it's gonna force me to heal. So there's that. Yeah. You don't know what a gur is? It's a hut. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know. I've never read that. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so vulneraries are pretty much the healing item. It's the elixir. There's also elixirs in this game as well. Vulneraries heal 10 points of damage, and elixirs heal you up all the way. Yeah. Okay, get it. Okay, yeah, use it. So DJ, I was explaining before you got here, but I've never launched the game, which means we have to deal with the tutorial version of Lynn's story rather than me just blazing through it. Aha, blazing sword. So yeah, it's gonna be annoying for a few chapters, then we'll get over it. Alright. So now I can go to any of these spots and attack this guy. And he's the boss of the level. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bata the Beast? Not really. Fuck! Okay, I might actually die here because the RNG sometimes will kill you here. So that would be pretty funny. It would mean I'd have to take a shot right away. Woo, he's tough. If I fall, flee! Flee! Oh yeah, because he's like on the main point where, you know, like it's kind of like the throne or whatever, like the healing point essentially. He'll heal every turn. And he also gets bonuses, so he'll get like extra defense, stuff like that. What? How? How did you? Because I'm the main character, that's how. Alright, this is our first level up, so there's experience points in the game. Every time you do a battle, you get experience. If you kill an enemy, you get more experience. Every time you level up, you get boosts in different stats. And then later on, when you get to higher levels, there's more you can do with that, which I'll explain later. Sorry if I worried you. No, I'm just bored. Can you hurry up? Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, this is just explaining what I just explained. Alright, so in order to end the chapter, I have to go here and seize the point, pretty much. Alright, good work! That was so hard. DJ Axis says, doing alright. I'm kind of bummed, though. I gave my ISP a call to see if I can get a decent internet connection. Oh, I read that wrong, but whatever. And they were like, nope. So, what are your options, then? Like, what are they doing for you? Good morning, Melee! Are you awake yet? Why do you keep asking me if I'm awake? Like, chill out. That fight yesterday must have taken a lot out of you. Well, I didn't fucking do anything. You just, like, fought everyone for me, so I don't really understand. Yeah. James says, it is pretty shocking to see you awake, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like to nap a lot. Maybe that's why Lynn keeps asking me. She's like, are you actually awake? What the fuck? You're playing this game? James, how's the audio and everything sounding, by the way? Are we all good? You have some experience in the ways of war, I can see. Would you allow me to travel with you? Sure. Okay. What? You want me to get permission from my parents? Yeah, you look like you're young as fuck. Alright. Why did you have to get so emo on us? My mother and father died 6 months ago, rip. Okay. My people, the Lorca, they don't know I'm the last of my tribe. James says, I don't know, I'm literally just listening to you through the walls. What the fuck? Oh god. How could this happen to me? Yeah, let's play some Simple Plan for this shit. Bandits attack to kill people, yeah, shit happens. Tribe was scattered, yeah, that tends to happen too. Alright, so yeah, her dad was like the chieftain of this tribe, and she's like the only person left, pretty much. I'm young, and our people are old-fashioned. They wouldn't follow me. I'm a female. No one would follow me! Alright. Yeah, okay. I've been alone for a while. That sucks. Alright. Anyways, no one cares about this emo shit, dude. I love how it just pops back to, like, super cheerful music. She's, like, super sad with her backstory, and then it's like, thank you, I'm all good now, thanks. Ah. Melee I want. I must become stronger, so that I may avenge my father's death. Haven't heard that storyline before. I'm ribbing on this game, but it's, like, the best fucking game ever. I love it. Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Melee, tell me you'll train me, that you'll let me travel with you. Again, all my character does is go, hey, go there. Do this. When the fuck did you sneak behind me? What the fuck? Oh yeah, usually you tell me to do the spatial awareness thing, but I didn't do that, so whatever. You will? That's wonderful. Thank you. Okay. DJ says, well, I can go with their competitor, but they're notorious for price gouging, not like AT&T isn't already gouging me. That sucks, yeah. Are you kind of in more of a rural area where there's not a lot of options? Is that kind of the deal? And, no, don't worry, you're not bringing people down, don't worry. And, yeah, I'm streaming, and there's a lot going on with the stream, so I'll go through it again when we go to save for the first chapter here. You'll be my master strategist, and I'll be your peerless warrior. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, anyways, I have to, like, do different tasks. They're making it sound way dramatic than it is. It's not that dramatic. Alright, tutorial done. Just kidding. More. Yeah, so pretty much with this, there's tip actions you can do. $5 resets the chapter. $10 you can kill off a character, but I get to choose who. And $25 you hard reset my entire playthrough and we start from scratch. Now, characters in this are on permadeath already, but I am honoring the permadeath, meaning that if somebody dies while I'm playing, they're fucking gone. That's it. They're out. So that's where this is gonna get pretty challenging. The other challenge I've added to it is every time a character dies or I get a game over, meaning one of my heroes dies, I take a shot of alcohol. Should be very interesting. Alright, anyways, yeah, so she's going here to this town. James is like, permadeath tip be like, I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Hey James, now you get to know what it's like to watch for hours. That's what I have to do. Melee, over here. This is Bulgar, the biggest city in all of Sake. We should purchase supplies. Alright. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. James says, don't bore me, Kay, or else I'm gonna go read some Batman comics. I'm the most fucking boring person ever. I'm not you. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this and here's a story in this. I'm just playing a fucking game. I don't fucking know. I'm not the interesting one. I do all the back end shit. Wait, oh fair and beauteous one, would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? So the guy on the right that's green, he's very horny. He just wants to bang Lynn the entire story. Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? Ha, I thought you'd never ask. I'm from Lycia, or something. I don't know. No. I hail from the Kaelin Canton, home to men of passion and fire. Shouldn't that be home to callow oafs with loose tongues? Ooh, gotcha! Haha! Ooh, you're even lovelier when you're cruel. This guy's such a simp, dude. What the fuck? Let's go, Melee. I've got nothing more to say. Wait, please! Sane, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion, why so severe in expression? If your manner were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. What the fuck? This is we still have a mission to complete. Sane? Alright. I know that, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? Simp. It would have been discourteous. What do you know of courtesy? Not a lot. Excuse me, you're blocking the road. Move your fucking horses, you fucks. Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you, at least someone's honorable. Pardon me, but I feel we've met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent, I saw her first. Simp! It seems there are no decent men among Lycia's knights. Let's go, Melee, I'm out of patience. Wait, please, it's not like that. Oh no. Sane, you lout? Okay, sure. Huh, not like that. I thought you were trying to hit on my girl. I'm not you. Come, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... What? Is she the one? Sane is clearly a CBT kind of guy. What do you mean by that? What is a CBT kind of guy? Run, we're being pursued! Could it be those knights from town? No, it's not them. These men are out for blood. Whoa. Aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindis, isn't it? Yeah. What did you call me? How do you know my name? Yeah, you're wasting my time. All the things I'll do for gold. Alright, time to die. So yeah, I fight a lot of bandits to begin with, but the story gets more interesting later. Oh no, there's so many. What am I gonna do? I won't give up. Ganbateo, or whatever. I don't know. What do they say in Naruto? Believe it! Hey, there she is. Huh? What? There's a lot of huh and what in this game. You'll get used to it. Whew, finally caught up. Hold, you there. What is your business? Such numbers against a girl? Cowards, every one of you. You're from like 5 seconds ago. Like, she's acting like she hasn't just seen these fucking people. I know you. It appears they mean to do you harm. Yeah, probably. If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. stand back. Yeah, blah, 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 yeah. I can't stand here and do nothing. You there, command us. Yeah, I'm gonna just point and be like, you go there. Yeah. Oh, James says, yeah, your audio's good. Perfection. Okay. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable, milady? Yes, it is. Melee and I will lead. Yeah, that's me. I'm Melee. Oh, fair and beauteous one. And Melee, is it? Yeah. Allow me to show you the might of a knight of Lycia. Let me be the first to strike a blow in your honor. Alright. Yeah, this is just explaining what I explained before, which is that blue characters are me, green characters are sometimes recruitable, but they're NPCs. And, yeah, like, Lynn can't die. Or else it's game over, and I take a shot. Again, tutorial's gonna force me to do certain moves, so let's just get it over with. Attack, yep. So Sane's the idiot of the crew, and he's gonna be using a lance on an axe user. Now, there is a weapon triangle in this game. Swords are better than axes. Axes are better than lances. Lances are better than swords. And then later on, we'll get into some other ones that get a little more messy. James says, time to get your entire team killed. Let's do it. Okay, so you'll see this screen here, and you'll see like the red arrow pointing down on the top left. So that's to say that my lance is not as good as the axe, with the green arrow pointing up there. The red side is going to be the enemy side, so they have 20 health points. The mount, I think, is just like the movement, and then the hit is pretty much my percentage of being able to hit. So the enemy has a 76% chance of hitting me, and I have a 67% chance of hitting them. You'll see the crit at the bottom, so they have a 0% chance of doing a critical, which triples their attack. So the 6 would turn into an 18, for example, on their end, and the 11 would turn into a 33 on my end. I have a 2% chance, so it's not very likely, but it could still happen. But yeah, let's go into it. James says, Kay plays her favorite game of all time. Sigh, yeah, whatever. I don't care, blah, blah, blah. It's because this part of the story is just like, who gives a fuck? And I hate that they force you to do the tutorial. I was debating if I should, like, play a bit of it first and then jump in, but decided not to. And James says, that's some Scott Steiner math. It is indeed a lot of Scott Steiner math. It gets more intense later, too. Sane says, whoa, I missed? Yeah, because you used a fucking lance on an axe user. Like, come on. IBM 30 RPG, welcome. Yes, I love Fire Emblem too. What's your favorite Fire Emblem? And for anyone else watching that also likes Fire Emblem, what's your favorite? I'm curious. You're hopeless, Sane. If you don't take fighting more seriously, you're gonna die. Truth be told, I forgot to buy a sword. You're a fucking idiot. That's what happened. Forgot or too busy simping on women. We all know the truth. Simping on women. Sane, you idiot. Don't be so mad. I'll be fine with the lance. I'm that pro. I'm MLG. I'd prefer to rely on your skill, not your empty bragging. All right. Take my spare blade and use it to attack next time. Oh, yeah, thanks, Kent. You're cool. Thanks for being reliable, Kent. Almost more trouble than you're worth, true. And IBM 30 RPG says first and favorite is Awakening. Very good choice. I know they put a lot of work into Awakening, and it's a really good game. Have you played any of the Game Boy ones or any of the other ones in the series as well? I'm curious to hear your opinion on some other ones you might like. For me, I really like the GBA ones, so 7, which is this one. 8, Sacred Stones, I really love as well. I'm also a pretty big fan of the GameCube Wii era as well, so Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Really like those. Not a fan of Three Houses. Didn't like that one, so... This is kind of these ones are the main ones that I like, is the Game Boy ones. I also have a, like, version of 6 translated, which is another game related to this specific one that I'm gonna play on stream one day, because it looks fucking amazing, and I've never beat it. Melee! Allow me to make up for my companion's blunder. Alright. I'm at your command, sure. Weapons possess a unique hierarchy. So this is just explaining what I said earlier. Swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. It's called weapon triangle. Yep. Alright. So now it wants me to demonstrate that that's possible. Oh, whoops. Enemy wields an axe. Use a sword. Thank you. DJ says, this one and Sacred Stones are my favorites. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And James says, my favorite Fire Emblem is Fire Emblem Warriors. That's not a real Fire Emblem game. Do you want to fight me? I'll fight you. It's not a real Fire Emblem game. Alright. He's almost defeated. Now let's deliver the final blow. Alright, Len, go do this shit so I can fucking be done with this tutorial. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. And there is weapon durability in this game, so you'll see that my sword had like 38 left out of 45, and now it's gonna be down to 36. If you critical, it does not clear more than one, it's just still one hit. So criticals are really good, if you can get them. James says, yeah, I'll fight you in the best Fire Emblem, which is Fire Emblem Warriors. Well, we would have fought each other if Paul Hadoken didn't stop me from playing co-op. I'm just kidding, I don't care. I wasn't even interested in that game much, honestly. It's not a real Fire Emblem game. Okay, now they're gonna teach us probably about the trees. Yeah, they are. Okay. All right. Yeah. So you'll notice that that axe user is in a different kind of terrain, and pretty much that terrain gives him an extra bonus. He's got a slightly higher dodge now, so if you're hiding in a bush, less likely it is that you'll get hit by an attack. Can't believe he evaded my sword so easily. Alright. Look closely. The enemy is hidden in the woods. Yeah, okay, yeah, we got it. Your lack of attention will cost you your life. And then you won't be able to simp on women anymore. Yeah, Kent does worry too much, but he's my favorite out of the two of them. Alright. Yeah, this is, again, just explaining what I just said. So if you're hiding in a bush, more likely to be protected. Also, later on, you can be in, like, mountains and stuff like that, too. Being in mountains is pretty OP. You're, like, pretty safe. And then there'll be, like, throne rooms and stuff, too. So you can be on the throne, and you can heal on the throne. You can dodge pretty well on it. It also boosts your defense. It's pretty good. Alright, yeah, I can't. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, you'll see when I put the cursor over this, so it increases my defense by 1 and my avoid by 20. James says, you get taught about the trees? Is Mr. Van Driesen in this game or something? And you won't be able to simp on women anymore? Why even live? Exactly. Why even exist? There's no reason. Alright. Bitch, let's get over here, okay? Yeah, I get it. Alright. I will be so happy when we're on, like, chapter 8. And not dealing with this anymore. Nice dodge. And no reason to drink alcohol yet. For now, we're drinking the virgin drink. Your name is Sane, right? Yep. Yep, that's me. Why don't you heal yourself? Oh yeah, I'm like bleeding to death because I was too busy simping for you. Whoops. I was gonna help you, but I've decided I don't want to help you while you're bleeding to death. Alright. Mustn't worry my lady any longer. Come, Melee, direct me to her. Yeah, alright. The healing power of love awaits with yon angel. Give me thy... whatever the fuck. Alright. So yeah, characters can trade with each other. They can only hold a maximum of 5 items. It'll come more into play later, but right now it doesn't really matter. Highlighted green stuff means that you can back out of it. So if I trade, I can still do another thing afterwards. Alright, yep. Press A. Okay, I think people understand a basic trading menu. My god, how stupid do these people think we were? Yep. Okay. So yeah, you can trade and use an item on the same turn, but you can't, like, use an item and then attack. I'm pretty sure. Ah, much better. You have my gratitude. Alright. Alright, let's move here. The goal is to defeat all the enemies. Yeah, got it. Alright. Thank you. Good chat says, IBM 30RPG says, I played the Japanese Gaiden with Alm and Cecilia. Lisa? I can't remember her name. Yeah, that's a pretty good game too. Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones on the Wii U, but still very early. Alright, well hopefully I don't spoil anything for you. I'll try not to talk in advance, just in case we get to that point. And then what else we got here? Occasional FEH from time to time. Okay, cool, yeah. James says, there's always a reason to drink alcohol. And mostly Peaceful Riot. Hey guys, if you like game streams of RPGs and no distractions, no rush playthrough, support my new Rumble. Yeah, alright. James gave you a follow for me, very good. And DJ followed as well. Thank you guys. Why am I doing that? IBM 30RPG says, NP with spoilers, no worries. Alright, well, regardless, there's not much to spoil yet, but yeah. But I appreciate that. Just in case I accidentally say something. I appreciate knowing you won't be too mad. Tons of funds here in Twitch chat saying, so Fire Emblem uses D&D rules. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's just like back end for you, but it does all that shit. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can finally... animation, game speed fast, text speed fast. Okay. Hopefully I can move fast now. Yeah, okay, that's so much better. James says if this is a D&D game, we need you to wear a wizard hat or something. Get me a wizard hat and I'll fucking do it. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. You're probably wondering why I didn't attack, and I just kind of like made her wait there. It's because sometimes these characters in the beginning get pretty weak, and then like I didn't want to fuck myself over and die. So it's like, just let him attack me and then I'll attack him, and if I have to heal next turn, I'm in a better position. James says, I expect you to look like the wizard kid from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. I don't remember what that kid looks like. Put a photo in Discord, because I don't remember. Alright. Now he's gonna attack me. Yeah, go for it. Accursed knights, always tampering in others' affairs. Yeah. So yeah, see, if he had hit me this turn, like if I had attacked him, he hit me last turn, and then I got hit again, I would have been fucked. So that's why I waited there. Lord, level 3. Good time for me to mention as well. So, like I said, this is a permadeath run, meaning that if any of the characters die, they die in real life, they're fucking gone forever. I am not resetting the game. There are tip actions you can take, though. So $5 resets the chapter. $10, you get to kill a character. Now, I get to choose what that character is, but the point is, you will permanently kill a character for me. And $25 hard resets the entire run, meaning I have to start all the way back into this chapter 1 bullshit. So you have options. Anytime a death happens in the game on my end, I'll be taking a shot. So if you tip $10 and you kill one of my characters, that counts as a death, and I'm going to take a shot. And if I get a game over. So if one of the heroes dies, which is the main characters, then that can happen too. And I also take a shot for that. Fuck! Alright. Last, there was only supposed to be one lone girl. Alright. That's the last of them. Oh my god, the text speed is so much faster. I'm so happy. You're gonna share your story with me? We ventured from Kaleen in search of someone. Lycia. That's a country beyond the mountains, isn't it? Yep. We've come as messengers to the Lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our Lord Marcus of Kaline's only daughter. He was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him so. Eventually the Marquis, whatever, I don't even know how to say the word, simply declared that he had no daughter. You know, one thing I've noticed with this game is they add complicated words for the sake of it, and you'll definitely feel it later on. Trust me. Alright. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily on the Sake Plains. Marquis was ecstatic to learn he had a granddaughter of 18 years. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he'd suddenly become a grandfather. Granddaughter's name is Lindis. Holy shit! I think that's our name. This was also the name of the Marquis's wife, who passed away at an early age. Alright. Lindis? That she should bear this name thawed the Marquis's heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending her letter. We only learned this shortly after we arrived here in Bulgar. But we also learned all was not lost. Her daughter's alive. That's good. We heard that she was living alone on the plains. Like, I love that she hasn't chimed in and been like, yeah, that's me. Like, they're literally telling her whole backstory to her. Okay, now, yeah. You're Lady Lindis. Why would you think I'm that person? This is literally you. You look like your dead mother. That's something to say. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry I never met her. But I saw pictures of her. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lynn. But when I was with my parents, I was Lindis. It's all strange. I was alone, and now I've got a grandfather. Oh. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Yeah. Same. That bandit, he called me that too. What the fuck? How could he know your name? He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren, who's that? I picked like a game that I have to read a lot, even though I fucking hate reading. So this will be fun. He's the Marquis's younger brother. Everyone assumed the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis's title. To be blunt, milady, your existence is an obstacle to your granduncle's ambitions. James says you're becoming more like your father. And IBM 30RPG says, oh yeah, I learned the word dastard, not a typo from FE. Yes. The other word that's going to become very important later on is quintessence. Why wouldn't you just say, like, life force or something? Mana, whatever. They go, quintessence. Your granduncle's kind of an asshole. Okay, cool. Thanks. IBM 30RPG says, do you have a favorite character or design in the series? Yeah, so my favorite character in the entire series is Hector. He's one of the other lords that you'll meet, like, pretty soon, so I'm not spoiling anything big. It's in the art anyways. But he's an axe wielder. I fucking love him. He's the coolest fucking character ever. In terms of class, I really like the assassin class. I think it's cool, and the thief. But I've always liked to play thieves in games in general, so I like that. And honestly, with time, I've really started to like Lynn as well, so. But Hector's my number one, always. What about you guys? Anyone in the chat played these games that has a certain character or class that they like? I'd like to hear it. Curious. Alright, Lynn's pretty much just like, should we go with these people that we've never met until today? And it's kind of like, I guess, sure. James says, quintessence? Don't even know what the fuck that means. This game makes me feel dumber than I already am. I was like, how old? This came out in like 2003 or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck is quintessence? 20 years ago, man. I was like, what? What are these words? A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple. Maybe that's where I got my intelligence from, is this game with these fucking words, man. I don't know. This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sake, has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers come here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lynn's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. And actually, talking about other characters and stuff I really like, in some of the later games, you can have your characters turn into, like, beasts and stuff like that. I thought that was cool. Like, you can turn into, like, dragons and, like, wolves and stuff like that. I always thought that was awesome. Melee, hold a moment. Let me do a detour, alright. There's a sacred sword enshrined in an altar east of here, and the people go there to pray if they're going on a journey. Cool. The teachings of Elamine have the most followers in Elive. It is nice to see that here, at least, the ancient customs are still observed. Yep. Oh no, there's an enemy. BJ says Lindis is best girl. Yep. Lindis is great. And IBM 30RPG says, I like Lucina's character arc. Yeah, Lucina's a very interesting character. Probably the best part of Awakening, in my opinion. Like, I didn't really care about much of the other stuff. Although, the part I did like about Awakening was, how you could do, like, the DLC stuff. That was actually the first game I ever purchased DLC on. Like, consciously. Was, Awakening. Because you could go and, like, use the cards and shit, and then you could, like, have spirits from other characters from other games. I was like, yeah, take all my money, I don't even care. I bought every single expansion on that. This guy's just pretty much attacking an old man. Not really much going on here. IBM says, design-wise, Heroes has been hitting pretty hard with the character art lately. Yeah, true. Sacrilege, I am Glass. Alright. The gods fear my name. My sword... Why would you name yourself Glass? Like, the most fragile thing ever. If I want the sword, it's mine! Now get out of my way! James says, so I'm dumb because I never played Fire Emblem. If only my parents had known. This is it. It's more magnificent than I'd ever imagined. This sword was made for a swordsman of my skill. Huh? What's this? I can't draw the sword. Oh, what is that? Thor's hammer? Oh, never heard that story before. I love this game. I'm just ripping on it. Spirits of the Blade have judged you. You have been found wanting. What? They have rejected you. You know, now that I'm, like, reading this game on stream, I'm, like, kind of reading the words more carefully. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? What? Listen, you senile old fool. If you value your own life, you'll get out of my sight. Ah, you fools. Curses. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we get it. You want it. Okay, that's fine. I beg your pardon. There's a man screaming at all of us trying to murder us. You can't start with that instead of, are you going this way? You must hurry and help the priest. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there not long ago. They seemed intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. The Manikati. They're going to steal it? I cannot allow this to happen. You look virtuous. Please help. Alright. Lynn, what's the plan? Yeah, we need to prepare. Okay. Melee, go point at some things. Are you gonna force me to fucking go to the houses? Okay. So there's like these houses you can go to in the game. Now the ones that you see on the map right now, they're never really required. It's just like extra storyline type stuff. I tend to not go in them because 9 times out of 10 there's not really a lot going on. But once in a blue moon there are some good houses to go into, and the ones that I know of I'll go into throughout the story. If you guys want me to go into all of them, tell me and I will. But I think it's just gonna bore you guys, honestly. A lot of it's just like, oh no, we're under attack, it sucks. This town used to be nice and now bandits are attacking us. But there are some like little story, like Easter eggs in some of them, so I'll go to the ones I know of. And they're mainly meant to like give you hints in combat, but it's like I don't really need I'm good. Shall I take the lead? Alright. And I don't want to visit this house. Fuck you. Say, aren't you the person I literally just talked to 5 seconds ago? Okay, yeah, so this one's just gonna be like, hey, there's a wall that's cracked. You can hit that wall and you can break through it. You might be able to create another entrance by hitting that section with your weapons. Alright, thanks. Yeah, okay, cool. Next, let's make Sane also talk to people for no reason. What if this, like, old man is, like, under attack right now? He's like, help, I'm dying. And there's like, okay, wait, let me just go ransack this person's house. Alright. Mountains make it more difficult to be hit. So yeah, I explained this earlier, but different terrain, it helps you. if you're like a horse character, you can't actually cross the mountains, and there's some other characters with like low MT that can't either. But you'll see some flying characters later. You'll see characters that are more like quick on their feet. They'll be able to. But yeah, general rule of thumb is if somebody's riding a horse, you can't fucking move through the mountains. And mountains are, like I said earlier, OP. So if I can land on a mountain, it's really good. It'll be protective of me. This is just saying that after I've moved, if I haven't used all the squares that I can move, the horses, specifically the mounts, they can keep moving around. So Pegasus have that as well, and Wyverns. Even after you're done your turn, they can move. But they can't do shit with that. Yeah, it's just like, alright, I can move there. Finally, let's send Kent to a home as well. Alright. This guy's literally dying, and you're just like, yeah, let's go visit some people. Do you know much about the sword? Maybe. It's blessed, okay. It's waiting for its rightful owner. Wow, that's pretty odd, don't you think? The idea that a sword can choose who will wield it? What a waste of my fucking time. Alright. James says... a lot of stuff actually here. What's going on here? Let me read up. DJ says he was found wanting, meaning he's impure or greedy or envious. The blade needs to be wielded by someone pure of heart or the best girl. Exactly, like, but who talks like that? You're too wanting. You want too much. I guess they say it that way, but wanting? Ah, it's weird. James says, hey baby, I've been found wanting or something. James says, Kay, doing planks while listening to you play Fire Emblem is an interesting experience. Not sure if it's easier or harder yet. And DJ says, quick Kay, play the Jar Jar sound effect while James is planking. Wah! Dude, while I was editing that, even it gave me a jump scare once or twice. Fucking hilarious. Alright, so yeah, it's just saying the fortresses, which is the thrones that you sit on, where usually the, like, boss is on, they can help you heal. Or sorry, fortresses are the little squares on the left side that you see, but then the thrones are also the same thing. They heal you. And you get that at the beginning of your turn. Yeah, you get a little bit. Alright. Okay, let's get the fucking show on the road now already. I don't really want to go there because then he'll go there. Alright, yeah, let's go. Fuck! Fuck you, asshole. It'd be really funny if I, like, accidentally let someone die in this tutorial. Alright, the goal is to seize the throne. Yeah, we get it. Alright, it's just trying to be like, remember when we taught you about weapon triangles? Yeah. Alright. Let's go heal up a little bit here. And you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go over here. Now, yeah, I should have a sword equipped because this axe guy can, like, attack me from here, but lances are slightly more powerful. So as you'll see, the attack is red going down is 13, and the attack is 15 on the lance. So I just want to, like, get into this wall. I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna move Lynn here. Lynn's very quick, so she usually gets 2 hits. You'll notice that some characters get 2 and some get 1. That's just based on their speed and, like, stuff like that. And, like, how light they are, I think, as well as a few factors. Alright. James says... Also, yeah, if you haven't noticed, I talk too much. Whether through voice or text, you cannot get rid of me. That's why you're good for streaming, and I'm not, because I don't fucking talk. Usually I'm sitting here silently playing shit, but I'm trying to be talkative. Alright, you're fully healed, so we're good. We'll put you in a bush. Everything will be fine. Now, there's ways to finish the levels quickly, and there's ways to, like, draw it out. I'm gonna more play the way of gaining the most experience, but I can definitely beat the level quicker. So, just giving you guys a heads up. There's also gonna be a part later on around Chapter 8 where I'm gonna have to grind a little bit, so that means we're gonna be on a level longer than we need to. If you play the game before, you understand why. DJ says, that's fine. Usually I'm the blabbermouth on the streams. Ah, it's all good. We like you hanging out, DJ. We always got Paul hanging out, too. Paul's a great time. We always got Jason hanging out. Always fun, too. You guys make these streams great, so thank you for hanging out with us. We love it. What is my health here? Let's... I don't want to use a sword, but I should to be safe, because I don't want to, like, accidentally kill Sane. That fucking suck. Kind of being risky here. Alright. So yeah, because it's a permadeath run, I'm gonna be a bit more safe than usual. Normally I just run in and be like, whatever, fucking cares. But we're gonna let Sane heal here for a second. Lynn, you're gonna come down here and cross the mountains. And yeah, we'll knock that down. Alright. What the fuck? How are you? Usually when it's under 50%, it's like, it doesn't happen. It doesn't land. But right now, that's what's happening. If anyone has questions about how this stuff works, let me know. Because I don't want to, like, spend the whole stream just explaining everything. Everyone's like, yeah, I get it. But I know this game can get kind of complicated, so I want to make sure you guys aren't completely lost either. Do I want to do that? Yeah. DJ says, is the weapon durability in this giving you PTSD for Breath of the Wild to James? Yeah, that's the thing. This all has weapon durability, so some people get really annoyed by that and turns them off from it. I don't blame them. James says, I'll put you in a bush. Alright, perfect. Alright, Sane's good to go. Like I said, I'm playing safer than usual. Alright, let's bring you in here. Those pillars you see next to Sane also give extra defense. So yeah, in this case it doesn't really matter to me, but normally I would hide in them. And then if you notice, this guy's in range of me, right? So like I can see where they can move as well. He's in range. Bosses on normal do not usually come at you. Unless it's like they're floating freely and it's a very specific kind of condition. 9 times out of 10, a boss will not attack you. So that's why I'm kind of just hanging out here casually. Because I'm like, he's not going to come at me, it doesn't matter. Let's see, you're at 14. We'll let you chill for now. And C specifically, yeah, okay. Sometimes it'll be like once you beat the boss, it's over, but I want to grind this for XP, so I just wanted to make sure it was C's and not like defeat all the enemies. Yeah, so I'm pretty OP for this guy. Who do you think you are? What chance do you think you have against me? And James says, is the weapon durability like WoW, where they can be repaired, or is it like Breath of the Wild, aka it's shit? So there's... It degrades over time in the sense that they lose, like, the amount you can use them, but there are items in this game that you can repair them. It's just that it's hard to find those items. So later on, there'll be, like, staff users, and you can use the staff on a weapon, and you can completely, like, regenerate it back to its, like, original durability. They don't lose, like, damage over time. Like, they stay at the same damage, just how many times you can use the weapon, essentially. But yeah, later on in the game, you can get items where it, like, revives the weapon. You don't get a lot of uses. Usually that staff, I think, gives you, like, 3 or 5 uses, and I think there's 2 or 3 in the game maximum. So you want to be very protective with that. You're still on heal, Lynn. Okay, yeah, it's on turn. Yeah. And the thing is like, this stretch is not too bad, but there'll be a point later on in the game where it's like weapon durability really comes into play, for sure. DJ says, Kay, can we still be friends if I say my favorite Fire Emblem is Shining Force 2? It's even a Genesis game. Yeah, I'd give you that one because... I get it. I love Fire Emblem way more, but it's the same shit, so yeah, I'll let you do that. Alright, Lynn's probably gonna die. That would be pretty funny. Oh, yeah, never mind. She's not gonna die. We're good. Alright. When you hear this music, it means there's one enemy left, and you're, like, pretty much gonna win. And you're good. But the question is, like, who do I want to level up? So I can click on the characters and kind of see where they're all at. Maybe I'll explain these screens quickly. So this is the data of, like, all of their different stats. So their strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, resistance. So most of these are self-explanatory, but strength is how strong they are with the weapons. Skill is going to be, like, what kind of weapons they can use, and it kind of goes in tandem with this. Skill for different characters can mean different things, so, like, you'll have assassins and stuff later on where it affects them. Speed, self-explanatory, but speed affects a few things. Mainly it affects, like, if you're able to attack twice, so that's important. Luck, so that goes into, like, your criticals and stuff like that. Defense, self-explanatory, but defense is specific to physical attacks. And then you'll see that there's the RES under that, which is resistance, and that's to magic attacks. So you want to have a character that's got good on both, because you'll have, like, magic users later, and that's going to really fuck you up. Move, self-explanatory, but essentially just saying, like, you know, how much you can move. So if you've got a higher move, you can move further. Constitution, so that would be, like, pretty much how heavy you are. And then aid is how much you can, like, rescue someone else. So, and DJ says speed also determines who attacks first in an engagement. In this one, it doesn't really, because it's, like, it's completely turn-based in this one, but in some of the later ones, it does. This one, it's, like, the first attack is always going to be me if I'm attacking first, and the first attack is always going to be them if they attack first, if that makes sense. But mainly, it's, like, if I can attack more than once. There's going to be some weapons later on, like the Brave Sword and stuff like that, which allows you to attack 4 times sometimes, and then that will kind of dictate with the speed as well. So aid and constitution. Aid means that anyone with a constitution of 16 or under, I can rescue, which we haven't seen the rescue system yet, and I don't use it often, but it's there, and I'll show you. Pretty much it means that you can take a character and you can, like, pretty much rescue them and hide them with you so that they are not getting hurt, just in case they're near death or something like that. DJ says, weird, I remember playing this on GB and I could have sworn sometimes thieves or assassins would attack before me. Might be remembering that wrong. I haven't encountered that in this game, but I know that they introduced that in later games, so maybe I just never encountered it because I always, like, boost my speed a lot and I use a lot of quick characters. But from my experience, it's always, like, if you attack first, you're the first to attack, and if they attack first, they're the first to attack. And really the speed is just, like, how many times you get to attack. But I think the 3D, I'm paraphrasing because I'm not sure. I think the 3DS one lets you... I don't know. I'm a GBA person. The travel there just tells you, like, who's traveling with you. Affinities are, like, kind of back-end bonuses. They're not really too important. But certain affinities match better. And then condition is, like, if I get poisoned or something, so... and then, yeah, this is pretty much, like, as I use weapons, these meters fill up, and I'll get, like, higher mastery. So, Iron Sword is for, like, the lowest common denominator, which is an E, but you'll see weapons that need, like, a B or an A, and I wouldn't be able to use them right now until I keep using swords or axes or whatever. Alright. Hope you enjoyed that little interlude. James says, if you want to tip and ruin case fun via tip actions, you can do so here. That is true. That is true. Yeah, if you want to see me get drunk, it's entirely possible. Alright, level 2. Sometimes you'll get items, yep. Yep. Alright. So, in some of the characters, you'll see, like, a glowing in their inventory. If you kill those enemies that have the glowing in the inventory, you get the item they're holding. That's all that was explaining. Alright, you're alive. That's good. I'm Lynn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt? Nope. You have my gratitude. Alright. Sword, is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. Now as a token of gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Manikati. Touch the blade. Feel the blade. Come to Butthead. Feel the blade. Oh, thank you. James says, how high of a tip for me to make you drink a Vesper, Kay? You can set the price. I mean, if chat wants me to do a Vesper, you donate more than the highest tier on this and I will drink a Vesper and I'll be fucked. Pretty much higher than 25. Alright, the sword likes me. Yeah, we get it. We didn't see that a mile away. Yeah, alright. Draw the sword. DJ says, assuming no one makes you run harder, how do you rate your odds on beating this with the permadeath on? Pretty high. I think, like, if people don't try to fuck me over, I'll probably do pretty well. That being said, like, right now I'm playing normal because I have to, but once I beat these games through, we'll do another run and we'll go on hard mode, including the infamous hard mode that I'm not going to spoil. But the infamous hard mode, I struggle. Like, it's fucking hard, so... Especially with that, with permadeath, I don't know if I could beat it. But right now, normal, yeah, I can do it. Yep, sword, cool. It's mine? Yep. Grip that sword, Lynn. Grip it hard. Cool, thanks. James says, be right back. Gonna make sure I have all the makings for one. Ha ha ha. So this is the blade with no equal. Whoa. There's tons of these blades all over the land. You might even see some later. That's pretty much what they're teasing here. When I saw you draw that blade, Lynn, I felt something extraordinary. I felt a tingling. Are you trying to hit on Sane's girl again? Because, like, he's the ultimate simp here. You can't be hitting on his girl, okay? That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. I'm nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons are more comfortable in your hand, right? This weapon feels more comfortable in yours. Does this make it any easier for you to accept? Sure. Can you just accept the fucking sword? Like, you have to fucking fight people, bitch. Like, it's fine. Like, why are you being so like, oh my god! Wow, I'm not worthy. Clearly you are, else I wouldn't have given it to you. God damn. James says, I would have to replace the lemon with something else, but really all you need is alcohol anyways. Yeah, alright, so we can make a Vesper. If you donate over 25 bucks, I will do Vesper. Madeline's daughter is still alive. Yes, Lord Lundgren, yep. She's traveling with some knights, Kent and Zane. Yeah, there's lots of bandits. She's a girl. She can't do shit. Ha ha ha. I'm more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison. There must be no blunders. Oh shit! Poisoning him. DJ says, is that Dolph Lundgren? That's what I thought the first time I played this game, right? I was like, are you Dolph Lundgren? He suspects nothing and continues to drink it. What the hell? Wow, he's gonna die of a sudden illness. That's so weird. Ha ha ha. Soon Kayleen will be mine. Alright. You guys are kind of assholes. Why don't you just ask for the throne? Alright, we're on chapter 3. No deaths so far. If there was... honestly, I would just turn off the game because I'm so stupid. How would that even happen? Alright, now we gotta go west to meet our grandfather. James says he suspects nothing and continues to drink it. Literally me. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many bandits. There's this crew called the Taliver. They're really savage. I find it funny that this game is very PG, so it doesn't say, like, how they're savage, but it kind of hints at shit, and it's like, oh, whoa. Chill out, boys. It's fine. Whoa, who's that bitch flying? Alright. The Band of Mercenaries. This place, it's dead. No one holds power here. There's just bandits, and they all fucking suck. Oh, it's these bandits that killed your parents. Well, then, that's convenient, isn't it? The survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless. I'll never forgive them. Lynn, it's okay. I'm not running away. I'll be back someday. I'll be stronger. This is my weeb trash, okay? Like, I can't deal with weeb shit anymore, but this was my little, like, you know, taste of weeb trash. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. By the way, I don't give a shit if anyone likes weeb stuff. I'm just saying, like, anime tends to have this, like, oh no, everything's end of the world, blah, blah, blah. James says, still no Rumble problems, so maybe Rumble and Kick just don't get along, and there can only be one. Alright, well, Kick, sorry, but you don't really have much going on, and I love Rumble, so... You're kicked out of the party. Haha. For now. Thank you. Oh. And James says, that was some weird-ass Metroid music. Yeah, it was weird. Wait right there, little lady. What are you going to do? Apologize, huh? Huh? You gonna apologize, bitch? You gonna fucking apologize? Hey, she's quite a catch, eh, buddy? I bet the boss would give us a real pretty penny for her. Oh. Yeah, she roughed me up a bit. I think it's fair. Whoa, what the fuck? We keep doing literal slavery here? What's going on? What are we gonna do with her flying mule? Don't you dare touch her! What? You just watch your mouth, girl. Do what you will with me, just... I don't think you want to say that to, like, savage bandits. Do what you will with me. That's not a good idea. Let her go, please. I beg of you. Ha ha ha. Silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Elia. They're rare. They are the shiny cards of the Fire Emblem universe. We can sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go. We ain't frozen in this bitch. All right. Let's move. Oh, no. What's this? Be on your guard, Lindis. There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. That's a Pegasus. Could it be? Florina? Is that you, Florina? Lynn? What are you doing in a place such as this? Lynn! Is it really you? Yeah, it's me. Fucking chill. Like, of course it's me. Oh my god. You guys know each other? Yeah. Did you get that from us yelling each other's name for like 5 minutes? Yeah. She doesn't like men. She's very uncomfortable around them. She's a little shy. And by the way, that does impact the game a little bit. Like, if your tactician is male, she has a hard time talking to you, but if you're female, it's like the same shit. Very interesting that they add those little things. Well, when I heard that you left, I had to go see where you were. And then I saw this village, and I was like, what the fuck's happening in this village? Let me ask if Lynn's here. And I didn't see these people, and I jumped on them, and that's the story. And then they wanted to put me into slavery. Yeah, it sucked. She admits it's her fault. Is this like a fucking lawyer being like, yeah, she admitted it. She crashed her car into me. Sue her to the ground. Yes, I told them I was sorry many times. Oh, wait, why am I making you sound like a dude? I don't even know. Let's see what chat's saying. DJ says, don't talk about twigs being trampled by stallion hooves around Sane. He might like that a lot. I think he wants to get trampled by Lynn, if you know what I mean. James says, you gonna apologize, bitch? I don't scare. And DJ's saying, teach those ghosts, you know, a little shaken. James is ratting a little over there. And we hear some hollering, of course. James says, I don't like men. They're coarse, rough, irritating, and they get everywhere. That's amazing. Alright, boys, let's scratch one out. What the fuck did I just read? Alright. I don't think they actually said that, but that's how I'm gonna read it. Melee, we've gotta fight back. Lynn, oh! Shut the fuck up, bitch. Seriously. Alright, yeah, you can fight. Yeah, okay, yeah. Look, even this fucking chick here. Sorry for hitting the mic, guys. I hope that didn't bother you. Even this chick that's shy of men can fight. Me, all I do is go, you, here. You, here. That's it. And they think I'm like fucking salt of the earth. Alright. Let's clear them out of here. Are you ready? I was born ready. Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, these walls. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Alright. So, pretty much you'll see, you saw those other houses before, right? So, I don't think there's any on this level. No, there's not. But last time, what? Isn't there a house here before? Okay, no, I'm imagining it. So, there's like those little houses I went to that just like kind of told background story, didn't really matter. And it's just like, this is how you hit a wall, whatever, blah, blah, blah. These houses are actually important. So they're the red houses, and they give you items. So you want to go into those. Sometimes you also find characters in them. So very important. Now, the main threat that they're under is these little bastards here, these fucking axe guys here. They'll start creeping towards those houses, and when they get here, they're gonna crush them with their hooves. They're gonna be gone. And all of those people will be dead. And so you won't be able to get the item or the person or whatever is in these. So my first priority is always go to these fucking houses. Yeah, I gotta visit this house. Yeah, alright, yeah. Alright, are we ready for the best fucking music in this game? I'm fucking ready. Please tell me you're gonna play it. Please, we're not bandits! Come out, cowards! Remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening. Whoa. There we go, yeah, that's the best music ever. So, I complained about the trailer for this when they said, hey, by the way, Fire Emblem's going on the Switch. You know what they didn't do? They didn't use this iconic song from every fucking Fire Emblem game known to man, okay? They used the fucking, like, Lynn's first level tutorial shit. And I was like, this is the most anticlimactic thing ever. They should have used this music. It's way better. Fuck them. Just kidding. I'm happy they brought it. It's fine. Oh, you're not a bandit? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm some chick with green hair that's, like, traveling, and there's a bunch of people with me, and I'm actually, like, kind of important and stuff, and yeah. It's a lot. Knowing this game, they would have probably sat there and, like, explained all this person, and, like, everyone else is, like, dying outside and, like, crying and screaming, and there's, like, yeah, so anyway, so then I met this person, and then, yeah, my mom and dad died, and it would have told the whole story. Alright, look, we gained a new companion. He's a bow user. He's an archer. Alright, so probably easy to understand, but just in case, bow users, they are only range attack. They are not melee attack, meaning that if I go next to an enemy, like if I was sat right here next to the sword guy, he'd be able to attack me, I wouldn't be able to attack him. I have to keep at least one square of space in between. Later on, you'll have some items where you can do, like, a few squares and stuff. You'll see later. And that means that anyone with a ranged attack can also attack me as well from one space away. Hey, it's me. I'm Will, remember? Yeah, I just met you. So fucking stupid. Alright. And yeah, so see, he can't attack me back, but I can attack him. So those are really good for, like, chipping away. James says, be right back, gonna scratch one out. Oh, and DJ said they only know it's a commotion because someone's recording it on a cell phone and shouting World Star. Alright, Florina, yeah, alright. Yeah, Pegasus Knights, okay, cool. I won't give up. Please, let me join your fights. Alright. So the Slim Lance has, well, it won't let me go back now, but it's got a lower attack. It's a more fragile weapon. And James says, walk the dog moment. Don't worry, I slap that mic around all the time. And it deserves it. And James says, you can't be holding an axe and not creep towards houses. It's like a rule or something. DJ says, hey, it worked for Jason Voorhees. True. And, oh, we got someone in Twitch here, Imp Black Belt. Welcome. And Imp Black Belt says, some classic Fire Emblem GBA. I love it. Yes, so this was my favorite Fire Emblem from back in the day. You may know already, but they just put it on the Switch a few days ago. And so this is my first run through it on the Switch with everyone. And we're doing a permadeath run. So that means that if somebody dies in the game, I'm not going to restart like I would in other plays. I would actually just like keep going on even though that character is dead. There are tip actions as well. So for $5, people can restart the chapter. For $10, you can kill a character off that I get to choose. And for $25, you can reset my entire run. So people can do that. And for fun, if a character dies in this game on my end, or someone kills it with a $10, or I get a game over, I'm taking a shot of alcohol. So right now, tutorial, not much going on, but later on, it'll come into play. And Imp Black Belt says, I just got off work, gotta show my love for the retro. Dude, I love the retro. Do you have a favorite Fire Emblem? Out of curiosity, I'd love to hear it. I'm gonna use a sword here, even though it's weaker, because there's a bunch of axe people around me, and I don't want to deal with it. James says, plank's done. Thinking of, what is that? I can't even tell from... This is what you have to deal with. These emotes are, like, not easy to see. What is that? Oh, sexy Jar Jar. Alright. Made them a breeze. And in Black Belt says, LOL, what's your poison? It's this one. Okay, yeah. Well, today I'm drinking Malibu because I know it's gonna get intense later, and I don't want to be, like, shit-faced on stream. So, I'm doing Malibu, which is, like, what, 21%? But I'm a small little girl, so it won't take that many shots to fuck me up. But yeah, maybe one day I'll up the ante. I'll make it like a rum. Actually, we have rum in the house, so if James decides to bring over a more powerful shot at the request of chat, I will. Alright. Imp Black Belt says, but yeah, this game is my favorite. Yeah, absolutely. Have you played 6, as in like the Japan-only one? I haven't played through it yet. I got like a translated card of it, but it like follows the kids and stuff. You're one of Lynn's friends? Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, Pegasus can fly. That's all you need to know. But also, they're sensitive to these guys here. So if someone shoots an arrow to Pegasus, they're gonna get nerfed hard. But we're gonna go to the village and make sure that they're all good. Came to help the village? That's good. So many bands I wasn't sure what to do. Oh, thanks for the money. Woo! 2,000 gold. At 0, the weapon breaks and disappears. So yeah, this explains earlier what I was saying, the weapon durability. It exists. You can heal some of the weapons with stabs later on in the game, but yeah. And James says, I may make her a Vesper Martini, though, and Malibu is rum. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, like, because this is, like, 21%, doesn't have, I don't even know if you guys can see this, but it's not, like, pure rum. Like, we have, like, vodka and rum. Let's go back here, actually. Okay. And Imp Black Belt says, are you planning on trying to build up a massive sniper unit for the secret mission later? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm a little worried about putting too many eggs in one basket, though, because the permadeath thing I'm doing, and because people can donate to kill off characters. But I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, let's do this, actually. Alright, let's risk it. I love this music. And in Black Belt says, you can only clear it if you can kill the enemy unit in a single long-range attack. Yeah, I remember that chapter's fucking ass. I just did that, like, a few months ago, I want to say. And it was fucking hard. Alright, let's go. I'm debating what to do here. Let's see. Should I... Who do I want to help? Okay, we'll just do this, actually. I'm gonna have Florina rescue Lynn and take her up that way. Imp Black Belt says, good luck. Yeah, I know. Well, after I do, because I'm doing a fresh save file. I didn't open it at all on the Switch, so unfortunately that's why you're dealing with all the tutorial shit, and I'm not playing the hard mode for Lynn. But after I'm done this run, I'm gonna do a hard mode for everyone, so all 3 lords. And we all know that famous last hard mode for that other character. I don't want to spoil too much for anyone that hasn't seen the whole game. It's gonna fuck me up, dude. Alright, let's go here. And yeah, let's do that. Cool. And Black Belt says, I had to cheese the end game when I first beat the game. I forgot the name of the friendly warlock unit. As in Athos, or... You're talking about Athos, I think, right? His skill that deals guaranteed damage. Yeah. There's Athos, and then there's a, like, Necromancer character that I leveled up to. Canis or whatever. I used Canis a lot in my last run. Alright. I love, like, the dark characters that have that thing where, like, it nullifies resistance completely, so then they just fuck everyone up. Iron Axe. Alright. But yeah, as you guys can see, first few levels, pretty basic. Later, there's going to be other win conditions. There's going to be a lot heavier hordes of enemies. Weapons are going to be different, so I taught you guys about the weapon tree, the weapon triangle. And there's going to be weapons that mess with that, too. So. You'll have swords that can beat lances and stuff like that later in the game. Alright, let's do this. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother buying items yet. I don't think I need them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need them right now. And yeah, like I said to you guys earlier, the bosses on normal mode don't move, so I'm not too worried about how close I creep up to this boss. He's not gonna come at me anyways, even if I'm in range. Easy peasy. And Black Belt says, I had to whittle down the final boss until I could get him to do a guaranteed 4 damage for the killing blow. The boss was borderline impossible with my setup. Yeah, it gets so fucky later too. And like, the thing with this game is you have to level up the lords or else you're kind of fucked. Like, I mean, we're gonna see like some other characters later and they're fucking garbage and I'm gonna have to like protect them for a long time. It annoys the hell out of me. Lynn, luckily, is pretty good. And, of course, I love Hector as well, so. But yeah, the last fight, I remember having to cheese that a lot, too. Let's bring you here. Kent, we're not going to bother with you on this one. And Blackbelt says, fucky is the understatement of the year. Yeah, it's... Oh, my God. It's all, like, just absolute bullshit. I'll do that. So, you guys might see, like, this little area here. This is an armory, so I can buy more weapons. It's just gonna be more of the same iron stuff, so lances, axes, stuff like that, iron bow. I don't really need that stuff yet, because I'm pretty early in the game. And now we're just gonna whittle away at this boss. Like I said, I can beat some of these faster, but I really want to, like, get my characters at a good level, so I might cheese some stuff here just to be like, alright, yeah, let's grind this up and get them some good stuff here. So 50. So see, I could sit her here, but this is pretty risky. Like, he can just one-shot me. I don't want to risk it yet. Since it's a permadeath run, I'm, like, thinking about it way more than I used to. Alright, yeah. And so you'll notice I have 2 weapons now. So we got the Manicaddy in the last chapter. Manicaddy has a high critical, so I'm getting 23%, very good hit rate, so usually 100, and Lynn's got good speed, so usually I get 2 attacks. So Lynn is very OP in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, let's do that, whatever. James says, gonna read a chapter of my Batman 89 comic, and we'll check in after that. Good luck, and you are doing great so far. Thank you, James. In Black Belt, I know you're newer to this channel, so there are 2 of us that play on this channel. Myself, Kay, or Charisma, whatever you want to call me. and Melee James as well. We're both part of Melee Games, and Melee James is usually the one playing games on here. He'll play, like, pretty much whatever he likes, so, you know, I think the last stream was just playing Batman games and stuff like that. He was playing, like, I don't know, I didn't even watch the last stream because I was busy, but he was doing Mortal Kombat, stuff like that. We do a few other things, so we do like a Steam Roulette where he'll go through his library of games and people are able to spin the wheel, and when they spin that wheel, whatever it lands on, he has to play, and those streams are usually a lot of fun too, so we do a lot of shit on this channel. But I really wanted to do the permadeath run, so I was like, I need to make sure I do this. Blah, 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 yeah, okay. Watch your tongue. Imp Black Belt says, sounds like fun. I saw some tweets advertising you guys streaming the last few days, but my work schedule is garbage for catching people streaming. Aw, dude, yeah, I get that. It's hard, right? Because, like, time zones and, like, everyone's got stuff going on. And there's so many people streaming nowadays, too. It's like, how do you prioritize who to watch and when do you just get time to yourself for peace and quiet where you're not, like, constantly, you know, consuming content? So I totally get that. And I appreciate you hanging out and that you've checked us out on Twitter and everything. Super cool. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think we're at a point where we can cheese it with... Okay, I'm not gonna attack outright because I could risk dying here, and I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna wait and hope for the best. This could go very bad. In Black Belt says, right, even I'm streaming these days. Awesome, I don't think I'm following you on this account yet, but I'll make sure I am, and hopefully I can come in and see what you're streaming. What kind of games are you playing normally? Okay, and you guys will see here there's unique dialogue because she had a conflict with this boss, so sometimes, you know, it's good to just go at a boss with a different character to see, like, what their dialogue is and shit. Can we stop fighting? No. Bitch, that's the name of the game. That's why we're fucking here. We're here to fight. We're here to fucking flame stuff. I don't know. It's a Fire Emblem game. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh! Don't miss! Okay. James, thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. I gave Imp Black Belt a follow. If you're on Twitch as well, give Imp Black Belt a follow. I'll follow. I can't speak. Not even drunk yet. My brothers, the Ganelon bandits will not let this stand. Dude, barely survived. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's following? Oh, in Black Belt, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Alright. We survived, barely. In Black Belt says, mostly retro stuff. I play a lot of stuff from all over, kind of sharing my childhood with people. And, you know, I think that's my favorite thing about streaming. It's partially why I started Melee Games as well with James, is I really wanted to create an environment where people could share, like, their childhood fun with games. And, you know, obviously there's places to do that. It's not like, you know, we're unique in that way, but I just wanted to create a space where, you know, we could talk retro gaming. We do, like, a podcast now as well. We just launched that. And we have a Discord where people can talk about stuff, too. We do community events. People can experience this stuff. But, yeah, I'm a big fan of just, like, sharing the passion and love for gaming. And, you know, free of any stress of that. Like, it's okay if we disagree and you like one game and I don't, whatever else. It's all about sharing the good times. Alright, yeah, man, blah, 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 okay. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check you out because I'm curious what kind of stuff you're playing. For me, when I think of retro, it's like Sega Genesis, SNES, all that stuff, and I like to go back to the GameCube a lot as well. It's my favorite system, so probably do some of that on this channel. Imp Black Belt says, I also do a lot of random multiplayer games with friends on Discord, like Borderlands 2 or the new Starship Troopers Extermination. Hey, I'm really curious about Starship Troopers. Let me know how that is. 'Cause I love the movie, so I'm very curious if it's worth the play. She and her colleagues stop for the night at a ruined fortress. And there's probably more bandits here, isn't there? I also uploaded all to my YouTube channel. A lot of Sega Genesis. I've got GameCube and Xbox. Oh, dude, I love the Genesis. I love the original Xbox as well. So that totally sounds up my alley. I'm gonna check it out. Feel free to drop your channel in the chat. It should let you put the link, but yeah. Drop it and we'll give that a follow too for YouTube. Mildewy Old Fortress. Is this the best we can do? Yeah, you're kind of like... I mean, I don't know. What are you thinking? You're gonna get a mansion? You're just traveling in the middle of fucking forestry. Lynn's like, I prefer a place where there's no roof, where I feel all the weather and stuff. Gino on YouTube. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Gino says, I'd take a mansion. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't really want a place where it'll randomly rain and snow on me. I'll take the mansion, thanks. And Imp Black Belt says, Extermination is fun. It's still in early access, but it's the cheapest it's ever going to be for a while. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Who's there? My name's Natalie. I'm from a village not far from here. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, in Black Belt, awesome. James did all the following for us, so perfect. We'll take a look at that later, too. And, in Black Belt says, I'm not a pro at this at all. I don't have fancy overlays and such yet. Sound balance is still kind of a struggle for me occasionally. Well, hey, look, sound is probably the most fucking annoying thing about all this. Like, I'm sure James can talk about it and I can at length. It's so fucking annoying. Even, like, when we were filming the podcast the other day, trying to figure out all the audio there. If we do co-op streams, making it so both of us sit next to each other, it's like a nightmare. So, yeah, I feel you on that. And, you know, honestly, a lot of people do these fancy overlays. I'm not really a fan of the fancy overlays. Like, I like doing the transition cards and all that stuff, and we've got, like, fancier stuff for that, but the actual, like, gameplay, like, people just want to see what I'm playing. They don't want to see, like, all these things scrolling across the screen and blah, 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 so I'm actually a fan of simpler layouts, personally. Like, just tell me what the game is, I want to see your face, here's, you know, whatever, done. But I see some streams where they're like, here's, you know, all of the messages from all the chats and this and that. It's like, yeah, it might work for some people, but it just doesn't work for what we're trying to do. One does not simply remember to unmute their mic. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the Zoom syndrome, right? Everyone figured that out through COVID. They're like, constantly people would not mute their mics or unmute improperly or whatever, and like, oh, your camera's on and this and that. So, yeah, everyone's learned that pain for sure. And everyone does it, like, you know. Okay, yeah, we might hurt the women by mistake. Alright. Pretty much they're saying, we want to put the women into slavery. We don't want to injure them. Yeah. Gino says, oh, the camera's on. Oh! And he just finished up Buster Only-ish run for X4. Nice. I'm gonna have to watch that again later, too. I love Mega Man X so much. More than, like, anything else in the series. And I think I've said it before, but I also really love Battle Network as well with Mega Man. Yeah, okay. Go capture the women. Alright. And in Black Belt says, I'm actually working on getting some of the artwork for branding and such done. That's awesome. Well, I mean, if you're on Discord and stuff, I'm not sure if James dropped it already, but feel free to come into our Discord. I've got a section in there right now. It's just people helping each other. So, like, we take a look at each other's thumbnails. We've got some music people as well, so you might hear it during a break or something like that, or if you come to another stream where we've got our intro and outro going. We have DJ Axis and Paul Hadoken who provide the music for us, but they're also just very good with audio, so they're really good at answering questions like that and stuff, so yeah, we got, you know, I get it, it's a lot of work to set everything up, and we're still, like, getting our kind of flow going with what makes sense graphically. I'm constantly designing shit, so, you know, if you want to hang out in Discord and be amongst people that are also doing the same, we're here to help. I suck at drawing, though, so I'm eventually going to have to get an artist to do some artwork for me. I'm mainly, like, the graphic design type. And in Black Belt says, what channel would you prefer I drop the character reference at so you guys can see? Oh, you can do it anywhere, don't worry. I'm not strict with it. I mean, like, don't drop it in, like, Steam Roulette. It wouldn't make sense. But yeah, when in doubt, general, it's all good. I'm not the type to be like, you're banned, you did this. It's like, whatever, we'll just talk wherever we end up talking. But yeah, near the bottom of the Discord, I believe there's like a section where it's like, here's my thumbnails, here's this, here's my audio, whatever. So if you ever like, does this thumbnail look good, you can drop it in there too and stuff. Oh, cool, you got a banner and profile pic in the works. Yeah, man, drop it anywhere. We'll take a look. Alright, this is just explaining that, like, it's a defense level, so instead of the usual, like, oh, I gotta go see something, I have to survive for 7 turns, or in this case, protect. So I'm protecting this chick here. We're trying to make sure she doesn't get captured into slavery, pretty much. Unfortunately, the tutorial version of this is gonna force me to do a certain strategy, but normally I have a different strategy. So. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've got like a character model reference going and stuff. That's awesome. And Gino says, found out that Buster Only is technically impossible next 4. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Can't hit Sigma's first form without Rising Fire. Fuck, yeah. That sucks. Alright, so the way this tutorial wants me to set this up is pretty much like have these 2 guys here, right? And then they want me to like do this here. But I usually like to have Florina in the corner here. We'll just put her here for now. In Black Belt says, I dropped the reference in Sherry work. Cool, yeah. I'll definitely take a look after the stream. And he's going to be absurd and cartoony. Hey, that's the best stuff. It's better to be over the top. It's more fun. Alright. Yep. 41 and you hit me? That's fucking bullshit, dude. Come on. Fucking bullshit. You know what's insane to me? It's been 2 hours almost, and we've only gotten to like chapter 5. I guess I'm gonna be playing this for quite a while, as in like over many streams. But don't worry, we're still going for a while tonight. Doesn't he look somewhat like Natalie's husband? Huh, that's strange. You think you can converse with someone? Go move and talk to them. Alright. So yeah. I can talk to him. I can recruit him. In the tutorial, they force me to. In the hard mode, they don't force you to. So sometimes I kill him. Kinda mean, I know. I need money. Don't we all? Joining up with mercenaries. For gold, anything? Would you hurt your wife? She's here. You're literally trying to put your wife into slavery for gold. Lamau. Alright. Well? Alright. We've turned him into an ally. And yeah, so he has a hand axe to start, which is a range weapon, but it doesn't land as well, so they're gonna make me throw it. He's gonna... Whoa, he got a critical! I feel like I've missed before. I feel like I've missed that before. That's crazy. That was good. I'm happy with that. Alright. So, these 3 enemies versus how much this wall needs to be chipped away, it's inevitable that they're going to break through it. I'm just going to chip away at, like, the sword guy first. He's usually the harder one to beat, but I'm shocked that was a critical. I didn't expect that. Alright, let's just slice and dice these bad boys. Now, I believe on this one, I can technically go and attack the boss and still end it as well, so I don't actually have to sit and do the 7 turns. But I want to grind and make sure that my characters are fine later on, since it's permadeath, so I'm gonna just grind and let it happen. But sometimes I'll speedrun and just push, like, Lynn through with the 2 horses, and then, like, I won't even stress about it. Alright. You go over here. Cool. Nice. And in Black Belt says the grind is necessary to play a FE game successfully. Yeah, definitely. Well, you mentioned it earlier, but like that level where you have to do it all range and like within 1 shot pretty much. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about the level leading up to that, within that story where, you know, magic users are getting nerfed and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as many side quests as I can in this, but sometimes I'll miss one or two. It's not a big deal. Yeah, okay, let's slowly do this. Do you have honors? Perfect. So I like to put Florina in this corner because it always just spawns like a sword wheeler. You know, she does 6 damage, so it takes her 3 turns to whittle these guys down. They have like a 60% chance of hitting usually, and it's only a 2, and she's got like, what, 17 health or something? 18? So I'd rather just do that. And then normally I push through with Lynn and I just go and kill, but I want to grind here, so we'll still push her down here a bit. Yeah, we'll leave her here. And let these guys continue to do their thing. Alright. I always like to put Dorcas with his wife. Yeah, his name is Dork Ass. What a fucking stupid name. Hey, I'm gonna name my son Dork Ass. And so you might have noticed there, like, Kent's attack is 10 with a sword, and Sane's is... Oh. Sane's is 11, right? So, when you get these two, Sane is the stronger one, and Kent is usually, like, the faster one. And I think he even sometimes has more health. It's all RNG, so... They have different growth paths, but, yeah, Sane's always the stronger one, so... So if you want to do a strength run, you definitely want to level him up. Alright. Sorry for the crunching. My drink has, like, pineapples in it for some reason. Alright. Yeah, we'll be able to kill this guy in one more turn. I really want to level up Will in this run, so we're gonna keep shooting those other guys. And In Black Belt says, but yeah, if you ever get interested in some of my stuff, I try to stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Awesome. I always yell into the void that is Twitter whenever I get a stream rolling. And I think you said you're in our Discord now, so you can also post in the live streams tab as well when you're live, and we'll check it out there too. I've got to roll out for now. Got a very early day tomorrow, and I'll be back around some other time. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, and yeah, we'll chat again soon. See you later. All right. This guy's gonna attack me anyways and die in one turn, so I can risk 2 extra damage. Yeah, take care, Black Belt. And so I could chip away at this guy, or I could just kill this guy. I don't know. We'll get back to that. Let's do this. What's our wall? So our wall's gonna be nerfed in a second anyways. So instead of killing this guy, I'm actually gonna go here and attack this. I almost attacked the wall and fucked myself over. That would have been fun. Man, it's so annoying. Alright, let's do this. I hate that, like, Kent is always, like, 1 damage off, so I use 1 more sword than I need to on these guys. So as soon as I get, like, some kind of boost for, like, I don't know, strength or whatever, I'm gonna definitely use that. Let's see here. Alright. Now let's get Dork Ass to his wife, shall we? What do you guys think? I see you guys gave us a few likes on Rumble. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dork Ass, let's go over here, talk to your wife, tell her about how you tried to put her into literal slavery. Gino, if you're still around, are you going to be doing like a playthrough of all the Mega Mans, or are you just sticking to this one, or like what's the deal? And is Mega Man your main game, or like what games do you play normally? You mustn't put yourself in such danger. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, my leg. All right. Yeah. My favorite X game, Gino asks. There was one on Game Boy that I liked a lot. I can't even remember the fucking name of it now. It's like Zero or something. If I saw the art, I would know right away. But to me, they're all like the same. I don't know. And then isn't there like a GameCube one as well? I remember them by era, so I played a lot of like Mega Man on GBA and on GameCube. That was my main stuff. Lynn, I don't really want you to take that, so let's go over here. But yeah, we're gonna just kill this guy. Paul says, howdy, I'm back. Hello, Paul. How's it going? You haven't missed much. You've missed a guy named Dork Ass, which is like the worst fucking name on earth. We got a new friend in Discord now. We got to chat with him a little bit in Twitch. That was fun. I explained that people can make me drink, or if I die, I drink alcohol, so that'll happen eventually. That's really about it. Alright. What the f... And I'm dealing with a tutorial, so I have to deal with all this, like, sluggish shit. So I'm just waiting for, like, chapter 8 or 9. Paul says, sounds like a good time. Always a good time. Always a good time. And Gino says, I'm editing a clip for my X2 playthrough. Okay, yeah. I want to check that out after. The thing with Mega Man games, like I said earlier, it's like, I don't really remember, like, which one is which. I just know I like playing Mega Man games. They're all the fucking same to me, but I'm sure that'll, like, piss people off. Alright. Okay, Dorcas, you talk to your wife. Oh yeah, and so this guy here, he used to be a bad guy, Paul, and then he got told by us, like, hey, you're trying to attack us, we're literally trying to protect your wife from slavery. Like, you want to make money? Okay, cool, but you're literally trying to capture your wife to make her a slave. That's probably a pretty bad idea, so. Can Will handle this, though? I don't know. Will bros, can you handle this shit? I think Dorcas is gonna have to come over here. Okay, let's do that. Like I said, I'm way more careful right now because the fucking permadeath shit. Normally, I'm just guns blazing. Or blades blazing. Alright, let's attack you. Nice! That's good. Now let's kill the stupid annoying guy down here. Fuck you! I always feel like this level drags, and there's one later that I need to, like, grind a bit to get a side quest, and that one fucking drags too, and I hate it. Oh shit, you're 5 health. Fuck. Okay, one sec. You can heal. That was a little stressful. Didn't realize he was so low in health. Why don't we put you in the bushes? You can hang out in the bushes. And then can't... So yeah, the tutorial wants you to just, like, stay at the doors at all times, but I don't play that way because, like, they don't rush you fast enough to make it a big deal. Let's attack you. And Gino says X1 through 3 was SNES. Oh, okay, okay. What's everyone's favorite Mega Man game? I can't speak. Gino said earlier that his was X and 0, so yeah, they're all his favorite. But Paul, if you're still here, I'm curious what your Mega Man game is. Mega Man 2, nice, alright, yeah. I think when it boils down to a battle network for me, it's like kind of plays like this game. Nice! Kent's getting better. Let's fucking go. For the soundtrack alone, Paul says, yeah, that soundtrack is fucking killer, dude. Man, let's get through this shit. This is the boring shit. Oh, fuck. Usually when it's like around 58, like, you don't actually get hit, so that fucking sucks. Tons of Fun says, I'm 2 or X. Pretty much the obvious answer. Yeah. I mean, they're good games. Like, they're obvious because they're good. And, James says, had to take a break from reading Batman. Yeah, let's just say it has the same problems in Chapter 2 that the Robert Pattinson Batman had. Please tell us more, James. I'm curious. And Gino says, from the classic series, it's Mega Man 2, then X, it's either X3 or 4. And then Zero series is 03. What system was 03 on? I'm trying to remember which Zero I like. And Gino says, been distracted with Tears of the Kingdom now. Back to the Battle Network series. Yeah. I keep getting distracted too. It's just like I know it's there and that's it. Alright. Alright. The Zero games were GBA. Okay, yeah. So I remember there being one on GBA that I played that I loved. Come on, Dorkass. Tons of Fun says, have a soft spot for 8 though. Played a lot of that, yeah. And then James says, let's just say it's clearly a very modern written comic. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Yeah. Sick of this shit, man. Bring me back to the good old days. That's why I'm playing shit like this. Oof, okay, I can only take a few more hits. Alright. 7 of 7 soon, so I could hypothetically do this. Yeah, let's do this. And Lynn with 13. Oh, why? Okay, that's just not gonna work. Although I guess if I game over, I'll just drink and we're good. IBM 30 RPG says Florina. Yes, I love the Florina and her sisters so much. I think my favorite is Fiora, I think. The last one that you get. I fucking love her. Sassy bitch. Alright, let's do that. And let's hope everyone survives, for my sake. Holy shit, I've already got Lynn up to level 5. That's pretty good. Alright, Florina's good. The maximum she can take now is like another 2, so we're good. I think this worked out pretty well. Just trying to get the maximum, like, XP that I could out of this situation, so. Erg, how? Why are they so tough? You, bring more men here right away. I think we can kill them on the next turn and get, like, max XP here. Oh shit, Florina's damage is going up. Nice! Alright, so... Sane, you can kill him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, easy. Running a little risk because he's low on health, but I think it's my last turn. So James is reading the Batman comic right now because he's in a Batman mood. I'm curious, is anyone else into reading comics here? never really been my thing, but I don't know. I've thought about it a few times. Just like there's so many to read, I can't bother. Okay, let's do this and hope for the best. Any heart attack? I am IBM 30RPG says, does manga count? Yeah, absolutely. The only one I've read through is Skip Beat. I really liked Skip Beat a lot. Yeah, okay. They have no crit, so we're lucky. Wait. Two. Oh my god, I might... Oh no, I might have killed Florina. Fuck! Alright. Let's see what happens. I might have just fucked Florina. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh! I'm fucking stressed out. Are they gonna run because they killed him? No, they're still gonna run this turn. Oh no, oh no, okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that was so close. I could have lost it all. Yuno says, I just got all of the outfits for Tears of the Kingdom. Is that a bad thing? Well, how many outfits are there? Because I'm just curious, like, how much time that took you. That's a lot, dude. I'm guessing. Oh my god, that was so close. I'm so glad we got out of that okay. Lynn with 1 health. Florina with 2 health. Fuck, that could have easily fucked me over. And IBM 30RPG says, reading through Chainsaw Man. It is wild. I've never heard of Chainsaw Man. What's that about? Is it a dude with a chainsaw? I mean, I'm sure there's way more to it, but I hear Chainsaw Man, I'm like, dude with a chainsaw? Alright. All's well that ends well, right, Natalie? Yeah, your husband wanted to put you into slavery without realizing it, but we're all good. Don't worry. We all survived. I survived with 1 health. Lorena survived with 2. You aren't a slave. All is well. Alright. This guy apparently spoke with me. I don't remember this fucking conversation and said, I've been invited to join your group. So, yeah, he's gonna come hang out with us too. You helped my wife. Little Borat throwback there. Gino says 135 articles of clothing. Holy fuck. Okay, got a lot of them from amiibos, at least the old amiibo ones. Okay, okay. I thought you, like, had to go out of your way to get all of that. That's fucking nuts if so, but not as bad. IBM says, live to fight another day. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. We get it. Chapter 5. 3 more chapters of tutorials, and we're fucking out of this shit. How many hours do you have in Tears of the Kingdom, Gino? I'm just curious. Lynn fought back the bandits. If she can reach it, Lycia itself is not far off. For a moment, Lynn stops to imagine the face of a grandfather she's never seen. Sounds fun. Beyond the borders. Oh yeah, this chapter. Almost reached the Lycian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? Right? So pretty much before, they were in this, like, area where, like, the native people kind of are in this game, and then now they're crossing into, like, the more, like, there's a bunch of different nations within one nation. I guess kind of American feeling, like, there's a bunch of different states. And, yeah, Lynn's part of one of those states, so that's why they're saying, we'll be safer, hopefully. Gino says over 175 hours. My god, sir. That's a lot. Did you put about the same amount of time into Breath of the Wild out of curiosity? Or, like, has this one been more of a grind for you? And Sane's still simping for Lynn. Yep. Oh no, bandits. Imagine my shock. Not again! They're still coming after us? Yep, they are. You leave alive, and everyone will think the Ganelon bandits have gone soft. So we care nothing about your reputation. Alright. No holding back just because they're women. Alright, well. Let's do it. Gino says it's been more of a draw for sure, but didn't get all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. Did in this one. Okay. And, like, for me, I'm not really into Breath of the Wild personally. Like, I like more of the classic Zeldas, but I'm curious, how does Breath of the Wild compare to the Tears of the Kingdom? Like, do you like one more than the other, or they kind of feel similar? Or the vibe I got from afar is that they're similar, but I don't fucking know. What's your point, Urk? You are not the woman I just agreed to escort. I heard someone was in need of help. A frail person. Yeah, she's not frail. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes in your company. I love it. He's like, I'll give you your money back. I just don't want to deal with your fucking ass. I will, like, fucking go into all these battles. I'll deal with all this shit, but I don't want to fucking deal with your stupid ass. Take your money. Well, Dorkass is looking for money. There you go. Just swap Ernie. Urk, you can hang out and, you know, that's it. You're so gloomy. The first opportunity to get involved in trouble and she jumps right in. True. No amount of money is worth this. I don't know. You could pay me $1 million to protect her. I'd do it. IBM 30 says, partially right, he can transform back and forth to a chainsaw human, but he joins this organization to fight these devils that embody human fears and dislikes. Examples, bombs, roaches, ghosts, eternity. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Is it a big series? Like, and have they made it into an anime at all, or is it just purely a manga? Eh, what's this? You in league with that she-devil? Yes, siree. Did he just say he's gonna take care of her in one swift stroke? Chat. Did he really just say that? I think he did. A lot of horny people in this game. Bruh! Oh wait, no, that's supposed to happen. Gino says, I think this one is way better, surprisingly. Love the different ways to get around and the creativity. Yeah, the thing that interested me was, like, the whole, like, combining items and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. It very, like, sandbox type situation. Look, Melee, someone's over there. This is just explaining that I can talk to green units sometimes and recruit them, so. Alright, yeah. They're just like, excuse me, can I do this? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm Sarah, nice to meet you. He's Urk. He's hurt. Thank you for this riveting conversation. Praise my generosity! Alright. So yeah, we're gonna heal Urk. So now we've introduced magic to the game, so you've got mages like Urk, who's got like fire, thunder, he can shoot all that stuff off. And they've got their own weapon tree, triangle, whatever, for magic users. But Sarah is a clerk, so she can't attack, but she can heal people with staffs. And IBM says, but he gets them from this dog with a chainsaw blade sticking out of its head naturally, but not in a gruesome way. It's a ride. Gets into poverty, relationships, independence, matter-of-factness with life. That's very interesting. I'm trying to visualize, like, it's sticking out of the head of a dog, but not in a gruesome way. Like, how do you pull that off? It's very interesting. Yeah, again, this is just explaining what I said, which is, she can't hold weapons. she can only heal right now. There's like other stabs she can get later on, so she can like, you know, cure poison and stuff too, and stuff like that. Magic, like Dorcas, throwing axes can strike enemies in adjacent squares. So yeah, pretty much mages can attack like next to a person or like one space away, which is really useful. But they have very low defense, so that's where you have to be very careful, because they can get fucked over pretty quickly. But if you buff them, they're very powerful. So in this case, I could have gone range, but then the bow user would have attacked me, so I'm doing this instead, nice and close. Let's go. All right. And yeah, let's bring him up here. I hate forest levels because the knights can't really move far, and that's usually who they start you with, so it gets a little annoying trying to move through everything. Sane, you can go here. And Florina's getting a bit stronger now, luckily, so we can kind of push her a bit more to the limit. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. 8? Fuck. Yeah, okay. Also, mages to start out, they don't usually do double hits too much. You have to really level them up to get there, so. Alright, Florina. Finish the job. You can't even finish the job. Come on, dude. Alright, well, Urk, we're gonna keep moving you along. And... yeah, I kind of would have preferred to finish... okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, okay, perfect. I like to weaken them as much as possible and then give the, like, XP to the person who needs the most. So, in this case, I want Will to get the XP so that he can level up better. It's harder for him to level up. There we go. And if they kill the enemy, they get more XP, is what I'm trying to say. So, that's why I was trying to land it that way. 21, yeah, there we go. Should check my weapons after to see if I need to buy anything else. Alright. The thing with Lynn is she's very OP very quickly, so I'm trying not to like level her to a point where it's ridiculous. That was weird. Ah, I see. Okay. We're getting a little bit of a quick lag here, so I'm just gonna refresh this. It'll take like 2 seconds. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. We will see. But I randomly got a little bit of a delay there. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. And you got a little sneak peek of that Be Right Back screen that I built. Sorry for the jump scare there. Okay, I can't move Florina too close to this guy because he's gonna one-shot her, so I'm gonna have to bring her. Well, can he attack me up there? No, okay. And how far can you go? Okay. So we're gonna bring her all the way up here for now. Just don't want to risk it. And I'm gonna abuse as much as I can to heal Sarah because it's really hard for her to get XP. She only gets 10 per run, 10 per time she heals. So I try to do as much as humanly possible. Nice! 68, and I did it. Hot iron sword. And yeah, let's check out our weapons now. Let's see where we're at here. So yeah, you got more than enough. Oh, we'll give that to... alright. Yeah, we're good. So... that... In this case, I'm not going to go into the house, but I believe it gives me a... Yeah, it gives me a slightly better avoid, so I'm going to do that. Fuck! 85! That's the thing with these games, is like, you get RNG, so you never know. Like, an 85 should hit, but that fucking didn't. Sucks. Here's our lance a little bit. I want to try to use the weapons evenly as well, so that I can, like, balance this better. I also know that there's weapons for these characters later, and some play better on certain characters, so I want to get his lances up as much as possible. Let's go here. You're good now. And can you heal anyone around you? Not really. Okay. I don't really want to put Dorcas too far here because that sword wielder could fuck it up. But I'm hoping he'll take the bait and go towards Urk instead. Yeah, let's do that. On default, they'll go towards the weakest person, so I try to bait them sometimes. Alright. Give Lynn the boss this time. Yeah, I think she's gonna need the boss. Stupid. 25 crit and you couldn't hit it. Come on, dude. When you see a crit that's like above 5, like you usually expect it to land because it's so ridiculous. I had a 25% chance for critical there. Alright, so let's... We don't want to risk that, so we'll just do that there. Come on. Alright. Slightly risky. And there's that sweet music saying we only have one enemy left. Very good. Sarah, I think, looks different in this version. I don't remember her robes looking that purple. They looked more white in the version that I had as a kid. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna give you a javelin. And that's it. How's your bow doing? Yeah, you're still good. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, still risky. I mean, that's super low, but never fuck. Let's do this. So, I'm not going to attack first, because he could kill me in the next turn if I do that. I'm going to make sure she heals. And I'm going to look to see if he has a ranged attack. I don't think he does, so I'm going to position the mage to do an attack there. Let's see if it works. Alright, so it'd be 10 damage. Yeah, he just got a steel axe, so we're good. So we'll place Lynn there as well. He'll probably attack Sane because Lynn's sword is pretty OP. Do that. Whittle him down a bit. If anyone's still hanging out, how's it going? What do you think of Fire Emblem? Is it something you'd play if you haven't already? Worth a shot. Yeah, as I thought, he's gonna attack Sane. Because Sane also couldn't kill him in one go, whereas I believe Lynn could have. Let's confirm that right now. Yeah, She wouldn't have been able to. So who should I kill? You know what? Let's whittle him down a little bit more. Let's give Florina an extra throw here. Just in case. Nice. Okay. She's a little XP for her. And yeah, now we can go in with Lynn. Perfect. Tons of Fun says, if I like tactical RPGs, I would. I like the permadeath stuff. Yeah. Permadeath is super fun. I feel the stakes. I'm like, oh my god, I can't move here because if this happens, it'll fucking suck. And yeah. And sometimes you just can't avoid it. Like you've seen, there's been attacks that are like 30% and they hit me, or like they could have like a 1% chance of a critical and they could do it, and that'd be fucked. So. What is with these pineapples? Okay. And yeah, the thing with the critical is it's triple your attack. So if somebody has like a 10 and then they do a critical, 30 damage, most of your characters are nerfed. James says, how's the stream going? We haven't even beat the fucking tutorials yet, which is crazy. 2 hours in. But we're almost there. Are you still reading Batman, James? They're just talking about how she's important, and now they're like, oh, we can make money off of her. James says, have you lost any characters yet? I have not yet, but I almost did. I almost lost 2 characters. That went stupid risky for no reason. James says, yep, still reading Batman. Took a break to check in before chapter 3. Alright, well. You'll probably finish it by the time I'm done here, because I'm probably gonna... I want to at least finish all this tutorial shit so that we have a good starting point. And I might play the first chapter of after the tutorial. So at least another hour or so of us playing. I think I'm gonna be ill. Alright. That sucks. That little girl crossed the border? Illegally? Cool. Send out... Yeah, okay, whatever. Troops, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Double the poison strength. If he struggles, hold him down and pour it down his throat. Wow. That's graphic. I will let no one stand in my way. Alright. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. We're getting there. Alright, now she's going to Arafan. Alright, yeah. Cool. Blood of Pride. We get one of my favorite characters in this chapter. I'm excited. What city is this? It's Arafan. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia. He's gonna go to the castle. There we go. Lynn, let's proceed to the castle. They've prepared supplies. He's gonna aid us. That's good. Gonna help us? What? Yeah, we're all friends. Nice. If we could pick up some soldiers, the road would be that much safer. Yeah. True. Oh, and so are you, Sane. Be nice to your number 1 simp, Lynn, okay? Listen. You have to be nice to your simps. Or don't. Bully them. It's more funny. This is terrible. The castle's burning. Oh no. What did you say? What's going on? The castle's burning. Yeah. Who's this motherfucker? James says, bully everyone, early and often. I agree. I think there needs to be a lot of bullying going on in here. There's too many simps in this fucking game. This game is funny in that way. There's like all the guys are like, we're gonna take women into slavery and blah 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 and all shit, and then there's the other half that's just like, I will do anything for you. It has the whole range. Wow! What? An arrow? There's a lot of like ... in this game. It always cracks me up. Like so dramatic for no reason. Who are these guys? We're Star Fox. You'll never defeat Andross. Alright. Yeah, he saved me. That's good. What's your name? Bitch, what's your name? Why'd you help me? Oh. I thought a Sakaean plainswoman was being attacked. I was mistaken. No, I literally am that. I'm from there. What the fuck? I'm Lynn, the daughter of the Lorca chieftain. There were survivors? Yep, there were. A blaze, haha, they said the title, has started in the castle and it's spreading. Don't be foolish and waste the life I just saved. They literally just... She's like, what's happening at the castle? Bitch, it's on fire. Like, what do you... Why the fuck are you asking? Oh my god. The amount of time that they waste talking about a situation before getting into it is just hilarious to me. Like, it's on fire. Can we fix the fire? Can we start okay, this guy's name is Wrath. Cool name. I will not abandon a woman of Sakae. James says, Nintendo would be smart to make a Fire Emblem anime like Castlevania, but you know, with better writing. Yeah, I think they should. I'm surprised. If they have, I don't know about it. They should, definitely. They would make a lot of money off of me buying all this fucking anime too. What are you doing in my house? Yeah, they say peace a lot too. Peace. I mean no danger. Are you Link? Why are you going into people's houses? I see a pot there. Are you gonna break the pot? Your home offers a good view of the battle outside. He's like, listen, I'll pay you money. I just want to watch this battle go down. I want to watch this castle burn. Okay? That's why I'm here. I broke into your house so I can watch things around me burn. James says, I've never heard of it. I just thought it... Watch Miyamoto is listening and stealing my idea as we speak. He's just like James Gunn, always ripping me off. Yeah. Miyamoto's got his notepad ready. He's taking ideas from us. Now then, which side has the most to offer? So this guy's like, should I go hang out with the people that are in the burning castle? Should I hang out with people that are burning the castle? I'm just gonna like break into this woman's house and figure it all out. What a weirdo. There's a tunnel, and there are triggers. Alright. Once that's done, can you drive the enemy from the castle? Probably? James says, can you help burn the castle? I fucking wish you could. It'd be way better. I hope there's a golden crab in there burning as we speak. When you said golden crab, I thought of, like, you know, the crab rave. It's like a bunch of crabs running around to that fucking song. The goal of this chapter is to open the doors and reach the 3 triggers located inside. To open doors, you need door keys or the services of a thief. Alright. What shall we do? Well, maybe we should stop the castle from burning. I don't know. You've talked about this for a long time. Why don't we fucking help people with this burning castle? Alright. You might not know how to proceed. Why don't you look up tutorials? I don't want to. Fuck. Okay, shut up. Okay, get it. Yep. James sent the Tomba little, oh, yeah! Yeah, okay, now. I remember now. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, yeah, go, Lynn, do your thing. And James wants to remind everyone, if you want to tip and ruin my fun, you can via the tip actions on our StreamElements. Tip actions are as follows. $5 makes me reset a chapter. $10 forces me to kill off a character of my own choosing. $25 forces me to restart this whole fucking run. And also a friendly reminder that if anyone dies in this game, not only are they dead forever, I will have a shot. I will pour one out for them. I will get drunk in their honor to remember my fallen brethren. James says, I just want you to suffer like I have so many times. See, I would have made the number lower, but if I made it like reset chapter for $1, I would have been spammed with that, and it would have fucking sucked. These chapters are long. Don't know. If you want to make me suffer, $5 to reset the chapter, $10 to kill someone, and because they die, I will take a shot as well. So really $10 to make me drink alcohol and also cry. And $25 to reset everything. So the past 3 hours, forget about it. Gone. $25, never existed. Alright. Now I have a thief. One of my favorite characters. I fucking love this guy. Alright. Yeah, you go here. Open a door. Within the room, there's a different colored floor tile. Alright. Yeah, we get it. Okay, so all it's saying is I gotta go on these blue squares to fucking do shit. Yep. Alright. Let's finally attack some fucking enemies, shall we? There we go. Nice. Will's getting stronger, slowly but surely. Alright. James, have you done one where you drink for certain things though? I don't think you have, right? Like $10 and you have to drink this shit or whatever? I don't think we've done that yet. It's mainly like Steam Roulette stuff. Alright, Sane, you could go there if you wanted, but no, let's just send dork ass down here. You'll see there that there was like yellow houses and red houses. The red houses are the only ones I care about because they give me items or people. The yellow houses, you save them, but like from bandits, but you don't get anything out of it. They're just like, oh, thanks. Ooh, door key. Thank you. A door key for dork ass. Fucking hate this guy. Alright. James says, no, I haven't done a drinking stream with tip actions. If I do, Gino will get his wish and see me naked. Oh, there you go. You guys want to stream like that? Community events, you can request it. Can't promise it'll happen, but you can request it. Alright, yeah, let's fuck off and let's go over here. And you go here. Is there an archer around here? Am I fucking you over? No, we're good. Okay. And can do that. Let's level up your little spear, Kent. How much you guys want to bet that James would hate playing this game on his own? I can't imagine him playing this as a strategy game. It would drive him crazy. Why can't I fight them at the same time? Yeah, I swear the colors on Sarah are better in this version. I think she's like white in the GBA one, and this one she's purple. Gino says, just finished up my edit and uploaded it. Sent to the Discord for everyone to check out. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll take a look after this stream. And Tons of Fun says he would not last 30 minutes playing this game. I am willing to bet the same. James, you would not last 30 minutes playing this game. James says, I would just send all my characters into the burning building, listen to them suffer, and drink. I think that's the ideal outcome, isn't it? This guy's like, yeah, I know stealing's bad, but I'm a thief. Yeah, I break into people's homes and shit. Whatever. Who fucking cares? We're all trying to do some good shit here, right? I'm a good thief. Alright. Yeah. I love how this tutorial tries to talk to me like, let's see what we can do. It's like, bitch, I know what you want me to do. It's fine. Oh, making music. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I can open chests. Yep. Alright, next. The angelic robe. It increases my health by 7. Who should I give that to, is the question. This is good for those of us on the less robust side. What did you mean by that, Matthew? Let us know. Magic items like this that increase one's abilities vanish after being used. So it's a one-time consumable, but it'll be permanent in its effect in this case, and I get to pretty much choose who do I want to give 7 extra health to. Blah. Okay, yeah. Anyways. Let's go back over here. For some reason, archers are really good against these guys. I guess because they're, like, slower with the spear and everything, but something that's not obvious in this game. They always are good against them. Gino says, that's why I stopped talking here for a bit. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, hey, you gotta edit stuff. It takes a lot of work. I would know. Editing the podcast took ages. Building that, like, be right back screen took ages. I fucking get it. I get it, man. Alright. And I appreciate you hanging out. It means a lot. Florina, you want to attack, I guess? Whoa! Ayo! Hey, no. Let's do that from far away. Nice. Pretty good. James says, watching this has been a great reminder of how good Fire Emblem Warriors is. Fire Emblem Warriors is shit. Okay. And it's not a real Fire Emblem game, so there's that. I want you to come back up here. And I don't give a fuck about dork-ass motherfucker over here, so you're gonna go there. And Kent, you'll go up here too. Gino says, I'm feeling lazy, but I need to go through the rest of my footage from X1 to X4 to get the good bits. How many hours have you been playing those anyways? I imagine that's a lot to sift through. Because you've done a few streams now, right? Wrath. Alright, let's fuck some shit up, fam. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Sane is starting to get better, you know? Usually I pick Kent as my main horse guy, but I think this run we're doing a Sane run. Yeah, okay, you got the key, perfect. Trade. There's a little trick you can do. You can trade to a character that hasn't moved yet, and then I can just do that. And your health is okay, right? Yeah. To go over here, I guess. Door. Now we've got one dead turn that I can't do shit with, but whatever. That's fine. Let's see. Well, X1 was about an hour, Gino says. An hour and a half. But I didn't record that, sadly, on my PlayStation, but X2 was about 2 hours, and X3 was the same. So yeah, you've got, like, good, like, 4 hours to go through. Damn. Did you do it on Twitch as well? Because apparently there's James was looking at Twitch today, and they've got a really good, like, clipping tool that we're gonna be using for our streams. So our streams can go, like, 5, 6 hours, even 8 hours. So we're gonna start clipping more. James and I were looking at that together. So if you're not streaming on Twitch, you should consider it just for that. Then you can upload it to YouTube as well. Just YouTube. Okay, yeah. It can be a bit hard to track all these chats. There's like tons of chats. We're on like 3 platforms right now. Sometimes we do Kick as well, but even just having Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble, it's a lot to look at. So I get that. Okay, yeah, do that. And Gino says, I like YouTube more in general, plus the other stuff with Twitch that just started. Yeah. I mean, apparently I'm not allowed to multi-stream as of July 1st, but I'm gonna fucking keep doing what I'm doing. Twitch isn't paying me shit, so. I need a capture card to do multiple. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah, because you're streaming straight from PS4, I guess, or? That would make sense. James says, does this game have 1 million troops? Might as well. James says, Weeb should decide. I see the appeal of this game. Perhaps I would play the Emblems one day. I think XCOM or Banner Saga is more up my alley, however. Banner Saga, I 100% will play one day. James, the games you want to play is Advanced Wars, which is a literal clone of this. Valkyria Chronicles. And yeah, I think you'd like Banner Saga as well. I couldn't get into Banner Saga though, so I don't know, like, if that was just me or if it sucks or what. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna be up your alley or not. I guess we'll do that. Oh, PS5, Gino. Nice. Okay, yeah. How is it streaming from the PS5 anyways? Like, is it pretty smooth, or does it take a lot to set up? Curious. Armor Slayer, nice. So the Armor Slayer specifically allows me to cut through armor better. So, like, those guys up there, you see that, like, armored unit sitting on the blue tile? Very good. As the name suggests, exactly. And James says, oh yeah, Advance Wars. The Switch remake is apparently trash, though. Yeah, so Advance Wars, they unfortunately did the whole censorship thing with it, so it's not as good. Yeah, I own the DS versions of it, though, so you can play that. But I was always more of a Fire Emblem person, personally. I think maybe XCOM could be up your alley as well. Just mentioned it. I mean, it probably makes sense to you why I like Fire Emblem, because I'm so into, like, medieval shit, Lord of the Rings, all that kind of stuff. So this is just, like, perfect combination, anime and, like, Lord of the Rings type shit. Okay, yep. And then James says, Valkyria Chronicles I want to jump into as well. I own all of those, so please do. I think you would really like it. It's a World War II game. It's kind of got a hybrid system, so you move the characters around in, like, a 3D plane, and it's super fun. And you get to, like, choose your teams in a different way. This one's more like, you know, you have a menu at the front or whatever, but that's more like a fancier system. I liked it more. And James says, I just gotta play Banner Saga for that sweet rotoscope action. Animation, yeah. 100% bet I'm gonna love the XCOM that everyone hates, which you should know all about. Remind me, I'm trying to remember. This is kind of risky. It's pretty risky. Let's do it. Although I don't think that guy moves, so we're fine. Gino says, you just have to link your account you want to stream to and you're all set. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Gonna do X5 next, or potentially do a bust rolling run of X1, 2, or 3. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we'll do that. And James says, the XCOM that everyone hates is what spawned one of my favorite moments in gaming. Betrayal. I do remember that. I didn't know it came from that, though. Hit a critical. Oh my god. 13%, bro. Come on. Does anyone need healing? No. Alright. We'll just... don't want to risk this. Yeah. James says the reason he felt it was a betrayal is XCOM is supposed to be a turn-based game, just like Fire Emblem is, but they made an FPS one, hence the betrayal. That makes sense. I didn't know there was so much lore behind it. I thought he just, like, said that out of nowhere. Alright. You wanna, like, try to... Ooh, okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Alright. Nice. Lord Lundgren. Dolph Lundgren. James says, you know how I love games that flip the genre. Hey, I mean, that's why I'm a huge GameCube person, right? Every single game on the GameCube flipped the genre. You've got Super Mario Sunshine, which is, like, completely different from every other Mario. You've got Wind Waker, which is so different from every other Zelda. What else? Star Fox Adventures. Different from every Star Fox. Double Dash. The only one where you could, you know, co-op that certain way. This guy on the far left here, he's a palette swap character, so you'll actually see characters that look identical to him, but with different color hair. I don't know why they didn't give him a unique, like, character model. but I've noticed you can find him in like every single color ever. James says, you should be allowed to scream and rage all you want authentically. Yeah. I think I do. I try not to yell too much. Do you know the identity of those responsible for this uproar? I think it's my uncle. Which means my castle's been damaged in your family's petty inheritance dispute. Yeah, that's true. I was attacked because your fucking family can't figure their fucking shit out. Okay. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lend my assistance. So this guy was like hot for Lynn's mom back in the day. And I don't know if they fully explain it properly in this. But pretty much he hates all the people from her like tribe because her mom went and banged the guy from the tribe instead of banging him. Like they were supposed to get married or some shit. I don't think they ever fully explain that properly. James says, Lynn's mom has got it going on. Exactly. Linda's mom has got it going on. So yeah, pretty much everyone wanted to bang Lynn's mom. This guy wanted to bang Lynn's mom. He's like, you look like one of those, I'm not even gonna say it, characters from that nomadic mongrel. Yeah, he's very aggressive about this. Marquis Arafan, please give us your aid. Bitch, I don't care. You should have dated me instead. See? He's just like, I don't want to fuck with the person that's probably gonna be the heir to the throne in favor of this chick, because this chick's mom was supposed to bang me and then she didn't, and I'm pissed about it. And I hate all the people of that area for that reason. Very intense. Isman says, hello! Hey, Isman, no one has died so far. I'm forced to play normal mode on Lynn right now, so I'm dealing with tutorial shit. I don't even need to tell you what chapter we're on. I know you recognize it because you're a big Fire Emblem 7 fan. But yeah, so far no one's dead, so that's good. And James is in chat as Melee Games there, so Isman, you can hang out and talk to him too. Isman says, at my in-laws right now, so it's hard to find the time to watch, but I've been checking in. Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate it. We're definitely going to be doing more of this, because, like, it's been almost 3 hours, and I haven't even beat Lynn's story yet, so. And it's literally because of tutorial. If I was doing the hard mode, I'd already be through this, but they fucking force you to do all this stupid shit. James says, Linda's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I waited for so long. Cause it's turn-based. Lynn, can't you see? You're just shit. I know I might be wrong, but I'm in love with Lynn's mom. Perfect. Yeah, so this guy's like, if you just like cried a little bit, I would have helped you. But bitch, you couldn't even cry. You're too prideful. Fuck your prideful people. This is why I wanted to bang your mom, but then... I mean, look, the dialogue says it for itself right there. Elysian nobles will never understand those prideful savages. Those are his words, not mine. So yeah, he's not a fan of Lynn's tribe there. That's what's going on. What? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. Isman, oh sorry, James says, force your in-laws to watch Fire Emblem, and Isman says, yeah, I remember this chapter. I love the two brothers. I always make them badass. Yeah, they must know its glory. Isman says they'd pass out if they watched anything cartoon-like. And James says, I want you to explain Fire Emblem lore to them in excruciating detail. Okay, so yeah, all Wrath is saying is like, I'm from that place, and you don't like my people, and like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I've served your... you know, town well or whatever and all this shit, but like, you can't even treat my people like equals and blah, blah. Anyways, he's mad. Isman says, Charisma, you have to use Isadora just to make sure you have a seraph robe for her. I think you get one in her foggy ass chapter to use. Yeah, so, Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get, like, I'm gonna recruit everyone because if someone dies, I'm fucked. Like, because I'm gonna obviously level up certain characters. There's not enough XP to go around for everyone. So, yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna try to recruit as many people as possible. I'm also gonna try to play some different characters than normal. Like, I have my usuals, but I'm gonna try and kind of spice it up a bit. Because, like, I mean, Isman, you probably know this too, but, like, on normal, it's pretty easy to blaze through it. But I'm gonna do a hard run of all the hard modes after 2. And, yeah. Isman says she's just only good if you use the rope. Yeah, it's like, I don't really get that because, like, they give you the item to use at your discretion with her when you get her. And then they don't explain to you that, like, you have to use it on her or else she sucks. It's like, why didn't you just give her that stat boost when you gave her to me? Like, you're giving me the option to kind of nerf her for no reason. Kind of weird. And honestly, I hate using the paladins because they just swallow up XP and then everyone else around you sucks. Isman says it's hilarious. I miss old games, not telling you shit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the fun of it, right? And especially with this game, I love that, like, as it goes on, you can change your strategy so much. Like, we're gonna get, what's his fucking name? Is it Osane or no, Osane. Oh my god. You know who I'm talking about? The armored knight that, you get in, like, chapter 9 of this, run. And you have to, like, knight him, and you have to, like, level him up before he even reaches level 20. Well, Isman, obviously the normal run I have to do it, but normally what I do is I give that Knight's Crest to fucking Kent or Sane, and I level them up so that by the time, like, you reach later, they're much more powerful. So, unfortunately, tutorial's gonna force me to change my strategy, because of normal mode, but we're gonna do a hard mode run as well, guys, after all of this, so. And most people that don't know Fire Emblem are just like, what the fuck are you saying? And yeah, I know. You'll learn it as we go. You'll learn it. But yeah. Okay, Wrath is like, I have money for you. Here, take it. Okay, sure. And yeah, Isman says I do the same thing. And yeah, the secret shops. Oh, there's so much to fucking do. James says, front page of Rumble Gaming tab. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome everyone that's here. Thanks for hanging out. This is the Fire Emblem 7 Permadeath run. And so you can do Rumble rants to essentially fuck over my run if you want to. $5 makes me restart the chapter. $10 kills a character, and since we're doing a permadeath run, that character will be fucking gone forever, and I'll be very sad. And $25 hard resets the entire game. So for the past 3 hours, I've been playing this game, trying to get us progress, and it would all be gone, and we'd start again. And so, yeah, that's what you can do if you want. Regardless, I will take a shot. I will pour one out every single time that someone dies in this game or I get a game over. So I do have alcohol with me. Malibu for now. And so far I haven't had a drink, but if someone dies, I will have to. And James just wants to remind everyone that you can ruin my fun at that StreamElements link there, or if you're on Rumble, you can Rumble rant to do the same. Oh, Nils. Oh, God. Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to grind a little bit, unfortunately, but we'll do it. And also, for those who might be watching for the first time, so I'm not the only person that streams on this channel. I run this channel with someone named Melee James. You might see him in the comments right now under the Melee Games moniker there. But yeah, Melee James is usually the one streaming. I more do the background stuff, so I take care of, like, you know, our intro, our outro, all that shit. Our Be Right Back screen, which you might see today, and those are always fun. And so I do all the editing and stuff on the channel, but I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan, so I had to play. And we also just put together a podcast, so now him and I will be talking on a podcast every few weeks. So you'll see more of me. 10 days. And Isman says, bye, James! Isman also says 2 favorite classes are Assassin and Sage. Yeah, I agree. See you later, Isman. Gino says Usain Bolt. Yeah. You must not let down your guard, not even for a child. Everyone's gonna be in slavery in this game. Everyone's trying to do it. Be careful. Your sister's been accosted? Bruh, we gotta take care of some other shit. My grandfather's being poisoned. I mean, I don't know that yet, but that's what's happening apparently. I mean, Lynn doesn't know that anyways. I don't have time to save your fucking sister. I wanna help. I mean, is this really... Like, this is par for the course for these guys. Like, the castle was burning, and they were just like, so tell me about the castle burning. What's happening? Is the castle burning? And it's like, yeah, like, can we just fucking save the castle? I just want to hear more. So what happened to the castle? So them going and saving someone else's sister, is it really, you know, surprising? No. And James says, front page of Rumble under live. Wow, thank you everyone again who's hanging out. I appreciate it. And, hope you're having a good time watching me play one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love this game. It just came on the Switch, and so that's why we're doing a fresh run. And J Raptor fan, hello. Sorry, JF Raptor fan. I'm used to James saying J Raptor fan. Hello, just stopping by before going to bed. Hope all is well. Thank you. I hope all is well with you. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'm not boring you too much, but yeah, if you've played a Fire Emblem before, tell me what your favorite is. I'm curious. And if you never have, is this a game you would ever play? Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. Quiet now. Rip. And those of you who don't know who the fuck I am, I'm Melee K or Charisma, whatever you want to call me. Doesn't matter. And yeah, like I said, the other person streaming on here, Melee James. What a shame. You're gonna die. Okay. This dramatic fucking music. Okay, finally we have the preparation screen. Cool. So this screen is pretty much like, I'll be able to switch items around, I'll be able to choose characters and stuff, so normally you can't, like, actually put all of your units in. This is gonna make me choose, so the gray ones I can't put in this time, these ones I can. If they're highlighted green, I have to use them for this chapter. And, JF Raptor fan says, I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. Interesting, okay. Are you into strategy games at all, or, like, what's your main genre of games that you play? And Gino says, added a new poll on my channel to see what I'll play next. Awesome. Gino, feel free to drop your channel in the YouTube chat, and people can go check that out. And James says, I just want an excuse to post more dancing puddings. I keep telling you, it's Fire Emblem Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors is not a Fire Emblem game. End of story. I want to use Matthew. Fuck Dorkass up his fucking ass. Sucks. And I like Wrath, but this is not really a level for Wrath. So I can check the map ahead of time, which is nice. And I can see that, yeah, Wrath is not going to do well here, because Wrath is on a horse, and then you got this mountain shit blocking. You got this here, so Wrath can't even go through there. So in order for Wrath to do anything, Wrath's going to have to go all the way around. So yeah, it's not going to work. So we'll keep Wrath out of this one. And let's trade a little bit. So we still have this robe that Matthew picked up, and we can give that to anyone, and it'll boost their health by 7 permanently. So let's take a look and see what we got here. I'm kind of inclined to give it to Lynn, personally, so I think I'll do that. I usually give it to her when I play this game. Let's do that. Will you really use it? Yeah. Alright. So Lynn's got more health now. Kent's gonna need a sword from someone, so let's just do this. And yeah, I don't want anyone in a situation that's holding, like, 5 items, because I don't have, like, a merchant or anything, and so if they fill up and they get another item, they're gonna have to drop it, which sucks. I don't want to lose items. Fire. Lockpick. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's save here. James says, it transcends the series. It's not a betrayal. It's a gift. Yep. And Gino says, thanks for letting me do that. Of course, man. No problem. And if for some reason it doesn't show the link, let me know and I'll get James to post it in the chat. Actually, James, just for safe measure, can you put Gino's channel in the chat before you go to do Batman? He says, pray for me. The last chapter was insufferable of Batman. Alright. Alright, yeah. James is gonna make sure your link is in the chat there, Gina. Thank you, James. He's doing my job for once. Alright. So yeah, on the screen I can switch him around a little bit. Actually gonna put Florina down here. And then do that. The thing with the horses is they can't really do shit, so let's just do that. And I think we're good. Let's save one more time for good measure. Start the fight. I see we're facing a shaman. I've heard that practitioners of the dark arts are fearsome foes. They are indeed. Oh, shit! Gino says, you tell him, Kay. That's right. James, you're doing the work for me today. Alright, so yeah, Lucius here does light magic, which is cool. So I told you there's a little, you know, weapon triangle in this game. And sword beat axe, axe beats lance, lance beats sword. In this, light magic beats dark magic beats, fucking, what's it called? Whatever magic, fire and all that shit. Yeah. And, yeah, fire does better against light magic. Also, this is where all that, like, resistance stuff comes in, right? So a lot of our characters don't have a high resistance. James says he's my Janny tonight. That's right, you are my Janny, James. Take care of all of it for me. Gino's asking what a Janny is. He's my little normie that does all my work for me. So I'd be like, James, go do this. And that's his job today. Just like what I usually do for him. That's all that means. Alright. Nils can help too. So Nils' ability is that he can make you go again. So, yeah. Every time he's next to a character that's already used their attack, he can make it so they do another turn. Pretty useful. Good shit. Good shit. Man, I'm really surprised. I thought that this would be like a quicker run for these first 10 chapters. I don't know why. 'Cause I've beat this game a lot quicker than this, so. Huh. Not quicker than what I'm playing right now, but. Through the power of Nils' music, Lucius can move again. So, remember how I warned you guys earlier that there's going to be a bit of a grind here? See this guy here? I have to get him to level 7 in the next few chapters. So, yeah. It's going to take a while. Because I have to... Like, he only gets 10 experience each time he does something. And because he's the one that's, like, doing this to make them move again, like, he's always behind everyone else. It really fucking sucks. And you have to protect him and all shit. He sucks. Alright, let's rescue... Yeah, we'll do. Let's hope for the best on that one. Sniped. James says, every time you say Nils, I think of Nilbog is goblin spelled backwards. What? I've never heard that before. James says, okay, gonna keep reading this shittier comic for a bit. Enjoy the Emblems of Fire. Thank you, James, for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit. And Chino says, fucking normie. Yeah, exactly. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Which one? The Nilbog is goblin spelled backwards? I've never heard of that. No, James, I haven't. James says you've never heard of that and you said I'm the normie? Yeah, I guess. I mean... Yeah. what to tell you. What is it from? Is it a meme? I don't fucking know. Alright. It's a quote from Troll 2. Well, how the fuck was it? I've never seen Troll 2. Perfect. Armor Slayer. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I really want to get Matthew's level up as well, so hopefully we can give him some good opportunities. The thing about these first few chapters is really about finding the right opportunity for characters, less so than anything else. The later we get into the game, that's where the survival aspect is really important. And James says, it's the same... Wait, James says, sorry. You have to see it if you love Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, which I do. I love that movie. You will love it. It's the same type of shitty movie. Maybe the most famous bad movie ever, right up there with The Room. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Community event? Suggest it. Let's do this. Just for the sake of this. Line up. James says, okay, talking a bit, time for more shit man. Enjoy your shit man. Enjoy your shit fest. Alright. Bitch, can you hit? Oh my god. Oh, so 69 hits me and 61 I can't hit. Cool. Fuck this shit. Actually, you should come down here. Okay, let's see. Go. There we go. Nice. I mean, if a 22 landed, I would have been pretty pissed off, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Let's fucking go! So yeah, as you saw there, like, Matthew can go over the mountains, but some of these characters can't. Like, the horse can't. So it's just something you gotta work around. I guess we'll do that? Yeah, let's do that. Whew. You'll be in some scenarios where it's like one hit, 20 damage, stuff like that. You're still kind of taking a risk, but not as badly. Fuck you, swordsman. What the fuck? RNG, man. It's a killer. Bruh, leave me alone. Okay, good. So, we're gonna do a little... there's not really a good way of doing this. Is there? Oh, there's not. Okay. Lucius, do your thing. Nice. Whew. Okay. So let's bring Lynn over here, but I want to also heal. Okay, yeah, perfect. I figured it out. All right, so heal you. Then we're gonna use Nils to make Lorena move again. Let's actually move you like a step forward here. It's good shit. Fucking love this game. Ooh, I don't want to go there. Okay. Let's drop you there. Perfect. I guess we'll do that, yeah. I hate these, like, narrow pathways where it's super hard to fucking figure out where to move what. So it's all about optimizing in this game. So you end up in scenarios where it's like, oh, that fucking makes no sense. Alright. Perfect. Let's fucking go! Go do that. Because Matthew can't use that lance anyways, so he's like, why the fuck do I need this shit? And Will, yeah, you go there. Perfect. We're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out slowly. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Fucking A. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid these fucking bandit motherfuckers coming to this village. That's why I ran over here. You go here. How much you know about magic? Some stuff, I guess. Can't just avoid them like a sword or an axe. That's true. No, even if you're wearing an armor. Oh, okay, so I think he's gonna give me like a boost to be resistant, maybe. And that's a little, like, lesser known fact, is the Pegasus Knights are actually pretty resistant to magic, so they're very good in this scenario, which is why I was using Florina to, like, kind of transport people back and forth, because she's better. Not only can she fly over the mountains and, like, totally, you know, make that whole part easier, but she can also, going crazy. But yeah, she can also be pretty resistant to magic, so she's very good for this level. Yeah, so we got Pure Water. Pure Water pretty much allows you to get a bit of resistance temporarily, and each turn that grows weaker. So you start out with a higher resistance, and then it slowly dwindles over time. But very useful. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Nice. And then what I think I'm gonna do here is this. And we're gonna put one of the knights in front of that bridge so that they can't cross anyways. So why not? Good shit, good shit. Should we put Say in there? Yeah, let's put Say in there. And then Kent can go this way. Yeah, okay, perfect. We got it. But we're gonna force them across this bridge here, because the thing is, if I go here, he's gonna go here, and he's gonna have a really good avoid and defense, so if I push him, he comes this way, that would be ideal. And to win this level, all I have to do is kill this guy. But I'd rather grind this for XP. And plus, Nils has to fucking do his shit, so let's do that. There you go. Play your stupid song. Remember, I have to get him to level 7, and I only have 3 missions to do that, so it's really important that I do this every turn and even drag it out as much as possible, too. Let's drop there. And again, we'll come over here. And let's just cruise this way for now, shall we? I don't want to engage Heinz and win yet. Nice. Okay, yeah. So he fell for the bait. Now he's over here. We're gonna kick his ass. Good shit. Good shit. Ooh. I believe this is the chapter where there's like a little Easter egg. I'm gonna try to get that Easter egg to pop off. Let's see if I can do it. Nice. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. I feel really feel at this level, Kent should be able to hit twice. I don't know what's going on with him. Let's do this. Kind of risky, actually. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. That's how we wanted that to go. And yeah, less important on this specific run, but overall, I like to level up Matthew a lot. It's very useful. Let's move you here. Perfect. Or it looks like she's dabbing or some shit when she does that. And then I'm just moving here so you can do a stupid song. There we go. Yeah, no, we're not gonna risk that shit. Florina, you're too weak for this shit. You can hang out here. Nice. Got very lucky there. Oh, it's so similar. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Sometimes your dodge is worse when you're using a lance, but it was so negligible, it didn't matter. There's our victory music. We're super close. And let's get the max XP we can for these people. Nice, we're grinding, we're getting it. This is the only point in the game where I really have to grind the game. Otherwise, it's usually pretty smooth sailing. What do you got? Oh my god, you're still at level 1. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. First, let's go to the Easter egg if it's here. Yeah! This is one of my favorite Easter eggs in the whole game. So, these characters know each other, and you have to specifically use this character to go in there. Any other character you brought in, except for, I believe, Sarah, she would also get a similar conversation. But you know what we can do? What brings you here? So the guy on the left is my favorite character in every single Fire Emblem ever. Alright. So yeah, no one else in your party knows them except for Matthew and Sarah. So it's kind of cool that you can come across this. And like I said, those houses are usually pretty pointless, but stuff like this I like to check out. If you don't sharpen your blade, you lose your edge. That's good advice. There you go. Yeah, and so even this like conversation is kind of an Easter egg, and you don't really learn this information until like deep into the game normally, but you're able to learn this in chapter, what, 7 we're at? He's just like, oh yeah, that bullshit with the daughter, who cares? Interesting. So yeah, essentially Matthew's mission here is to like spy on different nations and be like, what's going on? Don't forget my message. You'll learn more about that shit later. I don't want to say too much right now. But you know what? Let's bring Sarah over there too. Why not? And let's get Nils up to a fucking level 2 at least. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the animations for now, actually, so that we don't have to see this every time. Oh, they didn't stretch the texture far enough on that. What the fuck? Okay, one second. Options. Animation off. We're just gonna turn it off while we deal with grinding nails here a little bit. Go here. Why those two haven't had dialogue yet? Okay. Let's bring this guy over if he can cross. Urka's gonna be weak anyway, so that shit. Another thing that hasn't been explained too much in this game yet, but it's a thing, is you want characters to sit next to each other. If they do, they'll get, like, support conversations, and that gives them, like, quiet little bonuses in the background. So that's something else that's good if you're like, oh, I know these characters know each other in some way or whatever. Good way to get some extra conversations and learn more about the lore, and also they get little combat boosts as well. Very cool. There we go. See, we've cut out tons of time by just, like, cutting out that animation. There you go. Whew, I thought she would have found me for sure. Working with my brother in Burn. And now she's returned. There you go. Alright, let's get Nils a few more levels, and then let's get the fuck out of here, because I fucking hate doing this. Level 2. Do one more level to be safe here, and then we should be fine. I'm also trying to do a bit more of this now, so I can split it up, because there's 2 chapters I can do this effectively on, and this is one of them. Heinz has a whole fucking army coming at him. Look at this shit, man. Alright. There. Move you there. We get a bush here. Alright. We're gonna put him in a bush. I have to remember to turn on the animation for that final little boss battle. It'll also be anticlimactic. Also, like, in some chapters, it's risky to do this because you can get random spawns and then you'll be fucked. Like, in this situation, I have, like, the weakest character protecting the other weakest character. So that could fuck me over royally, but I know I don't have to worry about that in this specific chapter, so that's why I'm doing it the way I am. Who's low on HP? Oh, okay. Let's do that for now then, and we'll heal those. Okay. And now Sarah can go heal all these people and get more XP as well. It's all a grind. Smart thing to do would have been pairing those 2 up together, but I like the strategy, it's fine. There we go. Perfecto. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get Nils to level 3 and a little bit of EXP, and then we're gonna move on, because I'm tired of this. Sometimes I get into this loop and then I accidentally end the turn before doing this, which just defeats all purpose, so I'm trying to be conscious and not do that. Also, like, they'll give you, now that I have the preparation screen, they'll be like, this is how you're performing, and like, doing the strategy always fucks with your numbers, and it's like, I think you're a little slow at this game, like, maybe you could do a little better. You're not that great of a tactician. You're not like pointing them to go here or here, you're just kind of hanging out. So, the game is like, what the fuck are you doing, but it's necessary. And for those of you who don't know why I'm doing this, essentially, there are side missions in this game as well. And there are different prerequisites for those side missions. They don't tell you ahead of time what they are, but because I've played this game so many times, I do know what they are. And so I know one of them requires me to have Nils at level 7. So that's what I'm working on right now. Alright, one more turn of this and let's just fucking get into the battle. Who cares? Or should we get him to 50? Let's get him to 50%. Riveting content. Everyone's like, where the fuck is James? Why are we watching Kay just do this shit? All she's doing is fucking, like, clicking a few buttons. And we're listening to the same fucking music over and over again. I know. I know. Alright. Good enough. Okay, let's do it. Oh, fuck. I said I was gonna... Whatever. You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom. Whoa! Critical! Holy shit. That was great. Well, now I can pick them off with literally anywhere. Let's do it. Yeah, some of the colors, I feel like the purples on the Switch show up a lot better than they do on the Game Boy Advance. Because I'm noticing his outfit pop as well. Normally it looks more black, but I can see the purple. Looks good. You are too late. The girl is already... Nice. That was good. Alright. We beat him. He was just hanging out waiting for that. Like, can you guys fucking just, like, kill me already? Like, I get it. Where is Ninian? A villager spotted a group of men riding south. Uh-oh. They must have her. Come, we must give chase. We won't make it. So melodramatic. Oh, shit. This guy found your sister. I'm Eliwood of Foray. My father is the Marquis. The Marquis's son. It was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset, and she looked in need of rescuing. So I was like, yeah, I'll fight some people. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life. That's good. I'm Marquis's Kaylene's granddaughter. Here's a bunch of exposition. I'm glad they skipped it that time. It's not an easy tale, I know. Yeah, it's a lot. Now I can see it, though. You have your grandfather's eyes. That's weird. Are you hitting on her grandfather? The Marquis Lord Hassan is my father's good friend. I also know that the proud people of Sake tell no lies. It's true, is it not? Wait. Asking someone, you always tell the truth, right? Or what? I don't know. You know that, like, logic where it's like, no, I'm not lying, but then you could be lying? But you wouldn't know because they're always claiming to tell the truth? I would not expect Elise Noble to be so courteous. Yeah, whatever. Can I help you? No. I hate this. I fucking hate this. It's like, you could have this character help you, and for plot reasons, they're like, no, I can deal with it myself. That's fine. Why not just take the fucking help? But the game logic is like, if he helps in official capacity, then like he's contributing to like a conflict between other nations within their nation. Lillian, are you awake? Nils, is it really you? Oh my god. Get over it. I'm Lynn, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Lynn, you tend to find a lot of people that are just like conked out. We're traveling performers. We're part of the circus. I dance. Oh, Simp's out. He's like, ooh, you're a dancer? Tell me more. Can you dance for me, baby? He's like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You guys are playing really depressing music. I guess I should, like, not be a simp right now. Not into it. Your clothes don't look like those of a dancer. She dances to honor life. It's a very sacred. Fuck. What does that mean? The dance I perform when we travel is just a normal dance. But I have another dance. I have a secret dance. I cannot dance to aid you. I'm sorry. I broke my ankle. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you're safe? That's all that matters. Yeah, okay, yeah. Can we travel with you? Even though we're gonna be more of a burden to you than anything else? Oh my god. Yeah, we can use our talents to help you. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, they also have this thing where, like, they can sense danger, so. You're warriors, though. You can fight it off. And Kent's like, yeah, you'd be worried regardless, so just let them come with us and slow us down. She asks Sane, and he's like, yeah, I want to bang Ninian, so just bring her. Do you really want to travel with us? Of course. We have saved. Alright. I think I missed the, side mission there. But it's not important, it's fine. Unless it's after this one. Yeah, no, I think I'm supposed to have a side mission there. It's either this chapter or the last chapter, and I missed it by accident. But that's fine, we're gonna do a hard run anyways, and then I'll make sure during the hard run that we actually get it. I think there's one condition we have to beat a chapter in 10 turns, and that probably was the chapter. But I'll figure that out later. IBM 30RPG says, I want to bang Ninian Lamau. He was ready for it. He's like, look, just bring her along, dude. The more chicks, the better. Bring all the babes. Cheer up, Lynn. If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. You're not allowed to be sad, okay? That's my job. That's the spirit. Danger approaches. Oh no. I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah! Don't move. Oh yeah, this fucking level. So, I'm at risk of losing somebody on this level. I'm just gonna say that much. They have a ballista. What's a ballista? So pretty much they can shoot from super far now. They've got like this archer that has 5 shots. I can just like one-shot me from fucking everywhere. Do not take the air. Yeah. The best, okay, so normally the best way is to have like an armored character, but I don't have any armored characters, so it kind of fucks me up. And yeah, they can critical on the ballista. That's where you get fucked over. It's not necessarily that they can hit you. It's a powerful ballista, and they can like critical on it. So if I get critical one shot, we might lose someone. I have business to attend to. All right. All right, get back. All right. Let's take your shit. Alright, Matthew's got nothing now. We'll give you sword. And that. And then the rest should be fine. Dorkass with his dork key. Fucking dorkass. Okay. Trade. Oh, actually, you might need fucking heals. Yeah, I don't think I should bring Florina. Like, sometimes I do a strategy on this level where I do, and I try to, like, carefully push her towards a ballista and actually make her the one to one-shot him, but if I'm, like, off by even one move, she's just dead. So it's not really worth it in this permadeath run anyways. Anyone still have, like, 2 heals or anything? No. Oh my god, everyone needs heals. Pick units. Well... The thing is, Nils can also get one shot, so this is gonna be fucking shit. And I can't use Matthew, so Lucius. This is the chapter where I can get fucked up. I guess it's more exciting for you guys, so hey, that's good. Give you that. Yeah, okay. This chapter tried to fuck on me. Alright. Formation. Yeah, I want to get to him as soon as possible. I need to send someone over here. And the enemies are a lot stronger in this level too, because now we're not dealing with bandits anymore, we're dealing with actual, like, soldiers from another nation. And I also want to get this guy over here somehow. So, lots to do. But, hey, name of the game, right? Alright. And let's view map. Let's see if it shows me. Yeah, so that's the range. So right now, Will's the only one in the range, but as you guys can see, this entire fucking map is red. So if I put anyone in here, they're fucking gone. And that's why sometimes I do a strat where, like, Florina comes down here and she, like, kills them, but I just don't want to risk it. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. We might lose someone forever. Say goodbye to all your friends. Yep. Yep. Alright. Also, it only has 5 arrows, and so if the enemy uses all 5 of those arrows, it doesn't even matter if I get Will down there. There's nothing for him to use. That's another thing. Let's send Lucius over here. And... okay, yeah, so... we're gonna have to cheese it this way, where I still want to use Nils and get his level up as well. So, we'll do that. Got it. Cool. Alright, so far we're doing okay. But, you know, first turn, and, I mean, they haven't attacked yet, so we'll find out soon enough. I also can go here if I want more weapons, but do I need weapons yet? Also, like, good practice here is just get everyone in bushes and shit so they can't get fucked. There we go. Okay. Wish me luck. Got lucky. Got lucky that I can't take damage from this shit. Fuck! Okay. Now here's the thing. I want to get to that village to save those fucking people. But I could risk killing one of my own men to do that. And I don't want to. And it's not these guys. It's not these two that are going to do it. It's this motherfucker here. So he's going to slowly creep up. Luckily, he can't do much yet. But he's gonna slowly creep up, so I gotta take care of this as quickly as possible. And yeah, so you're in that fucking zone as well. Stress, man. Stress. IBM says, sneaky sneak in the bushes. Exactly. I gotta fucking sneak around these damn bushes as much as possible. Alright, let's see if we can try it again. At least we got Will's level up a bit so he can actually do some damage, which is nice. Help me in this situation. But it's really a rock and a hard place. And like I said, if there's any risk of us losing someone, it's this chapter. Because as you can see, like, these guys have been breezing through enemies for the most part, but now even with these guys, they're, like, kind of fucked, so. Sane's a bit more powerful, but, fuck! I really needed that. Please get a critical. Please get a critical. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. Sane let us down, but Wrath helped us. Thank God. And because there's bushes, which helps in the scenario of, like, protecting ourselves, I also can't move as far. So, like, it makes it harder to get to the ballista in time. Okay. There we go. Not all is lost, thankfully. Stressful shit, man. Okay, now the real question is, can you even do anything useful right now? Yeah, okay, let's do that. IBM says crit to the rescue. Exactly. I got super fucking lucky. I went from getting super unlucky, because that 83 should have landed, or whatever it was, to, like, that critical landing. Oof. Very, very lucky. Okay, so you stay in the bushes for now. Too risky. We'll keep you in this bush. Oh, shit. Okay. He was just saying attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. He could have killed him in one turn, but he missed a 78. Like, that's the stuff that drives me crazy about this game. But it makes it fun and challenging. And yeah, so as you can see now, you're starting to see that divide where Sane is the stronger character, but he's slower. Kent is the quicker character, but he's weaker. So Sane couldn't take him out in one hit, whereas the other one could. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. Okay. Oh my god, how did you miss? I'm so stressed out. He could die very easily here. Okay. Okay, get the fuck out of here, bro. Out. And yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Can you? Yes! That was fucking stressful. Okay, now we're much more comfortable. We're good. So, Lynn, you go kill this guy, I guess. Well, let's see, actually. So, you have 7. Can we do this so that all of them die? 8, perfect. Good stuff. You should probably go after this guy. Yeah, perfect. Bruising. Alright, perfect. That was good, that was good. That's and a critical, nice, nice, okay. That's the most stressful part of these first 2 chapters, that fucking ballista. Now we can do whatever the fuck we want. So now you can go over here. No one's gonna attack us here. go save that town of people. Alright, not too bad. That was a big stress. I'm really glad that we're good now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure last chapter I fucked up by doing too much grinding. I think I was supposed to do the grinding on this chapter. It's all a blur. Come on. It'd be nice if you got a critical here, but I guess it doesn't matter. See, I fucking hate that when you level up and it's like, okay, yeah, here's 1 HP, that's it. Fuck you. Let's save this town and get the fuck out of here. Do you remember the weapon triangle? Yes, I do. I've explained it many times. Yeah, axes over lances, all that shit. Yeah, I do. Yep. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. So this is what I was talking about earlier, is like, the weapon triangle kind of gets fucked up, and so there's items that reverse the triangle, essentially. That's what this guy's talking about. The Lance Reaver is a sword that is better than lances, but is weak to axes. Normally, the axe is weak to the sword, but in this case, if I'm holding this as a sword wielder, the axe will be better. But it'll be better than a lance, so it's good. This is your reward for hearing me ramble. Yeah. Maybe we should give our audience a reward for hearing me ramble, too. Alright. Town safe. We're good. And we can even kick this guy's ass in the process. Pain. Alright. Time to sweep the floor, so to speak, here with Lynn. Alright. I wish they gave you more experience for him doing this, though. It's fucking annoying that you have to grind him so much. There you go. Cool. Do I want to put you straight into this right away? I feel like that's a bad idea. We'll hang back a little. Alright. Oh, never mind. You can handle it. Forgot that he had good stats. A little scary, not gonna lie. Nice. We are golden. Alright. Let's get him in the ballista if we can and see if he can do some damage from there. I don't think they fired off 5 arrows, so I think we still have some. Perfect. A lot of crits right now. Cool. And on a 2% chance. That's crazy. A little risky. Good shit. Yeah, so these guys all have the reverse stuff, so I have to be careful here. She'll be fine against him. This is the guy I have to worry about with Lynn, but she'll be good against these two, so... And then also she'll be weak to this guy as well. Let's just, like, sandwich her in between these two. Oh, whoops. Level 4, let's go! Okay. I don't think Lucius can cross that way, so we'll have to do this. It's fine, though. Slowly but surely. Nice. Good dodge. Critical? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Killed him anyways. Nice. Okay, we have 3 shots. So let's do some damage. Let's see what we got here. How the turn tables, as they say. Okay, so go down here. I'm gonna have to get Wrath of Bow soon. I think he's pretty low. Yeah, 13. Don't even think I need all of these guys anymore, so I'll leave Urk around this guy. Oh, no, actually, I have to do this. Good shit. James says, finish another chapter. How goes? Also, how's those Rumbles digits looking? Between 5 and 7 right now, so it seems like it's fine, stable. Probably not playing too much longer tonight anyways. I want to see if I can finish these chapters before I go, so hopefully we can. Yeah, this is the guy I'm afraid of right now, and that guy should be fine. So, let's see if I can bait him out. Can he reach me? No. Then I don't care. Perfect. Alright, let's do this first. We took the ballista! A really good combo is if you can get Nils next to this ballista and just, like, keep firing. Fucking great. Alright, so you just move on so we can still do this. we can do. Oof, yeah, that's a little rough. Okay, but we can use swords, so let's do that. Nice, critical. And good damage. And of course, Armored Slayer. OP. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. If I remember correctly, this is about a good point in the story to kind of pause, because then it changes the story a bit, so we'll just save for this chapter and then we'll call it a night, I think. As I see no more enemy soldiers, however, something's bothering me. What is it? I noticed during the fighting, our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalian. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them, and yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're traitors, it's true. Good riddance, I say. Hope you're right. I'm just glad these two are with us. Yeah, that would have sucked if you got killed. Ooh, you dealt with a ballista. Nicely done. Matthew, where were you this whole time? I love how he's just like going around town like, alright, let me sniff. Let's see what I can find. Alright. So Marcus Kalian's illness, so her grandfather. He's sick. He's in bed. It sucks. 3 months. Imagine getting poisoned for 3 months. It fucking sucked. Oh no. Interesting rumor. People believe that someone's been poisoning him. Oh no. No, James, I didn't say let me sniff. I said he was sniffing around town like this. I was trying to emulate it, but it didn't go well. Everyone's too afraid to mention a name, but we all know who's poisoning him. Who do you think? Yeah, so the brother is poisoning his brother. And James says, imagine the smell. Exactly. How do you get away with this shit? What the fuck? It's because everyone's, yeah, scared as fuck. What the fuck are they gonna do? And his loyal retainers are all silenced. This is beyond belief. What's the worst news? An imposter has appeared claiming to be the Marquis's granddaughter. At least that's the story Lundgren's telling people. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kalian. That can't be. We would never betray anyone. Betrayal! He says I'm an imposter, yeah? Yeah, don't you have anything that proves your lineage? Yeah, I shouldn't bring anything with her. Wow, no wonder people don't like her. Marquis Arafan himself remarked at your resemblance. It's in your eyes. Your eyes are the face of the proof. Alright, yeah. They'll say we found a lookalike, exactly. James says he can't keep getting away with it, exactly. So is this the bestest Fire Emblem ever for you, or is there a better one? Do you like the one where everyone is a horse? This is my favorite Fire Emblem. This is the best Fire Emblem, in my opinion, for a lot of reasons. It's just the most well-rounded story. There's 2 different games around this story. I think it's just brilliant. And it's the best combat-wise, because as this series goes on, they try to add so much shit that it's just, like, it's too much. Like, this is the most, like, good balance, I would say. Good story, good characters, all of it. It's all great. But a lot of people like Awakening, and I understand why people like Awakening, because I think I said on another stream, but Awakening's purpose was like, this might be the last Fire Emblem that we make, because, you know, we want to make sure we can prove our sales. So they put everything into that game, and it was an excellent game, so I get it, but I just have that thing of, like, I have nostalgia for this one. It's the fucking best. Alright, guys. I'm gonna save here. And I think we will call it for now. James says, but does this game have cracked seagulls? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright. We've saved. We're gonna call it a night for now. Let me put the outro stuff on here. Quietly. Alright. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out today. We went for like, what, 4.5 hours? More than that, maybe? And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. That was the first stream that I really took over the channel. Usually it's James hanging out most of the time, but I really wanted to do this Fire Emblem run, so we've done it, and I'm happy with it, and we're going to continue. We're going to keep going, and we'll still have the permadeath going. We'll still have it so that you can fuck me over if you want. We'll do it. And James says, good job, you did it, yay. Thank you. Thank you everyone that joined today. J Raptor fan, tons of fun. Gino, Paul, DJ. We had IBM 30 hanging out for so much of the stream, and we had Imp Black Belt as well. Quite a few people hop in today. Thank you so much, everyone. And we will chat again soon. Oh, and Isman, sorry, I almost forgot about you. The biggest Fire Emblem fan of them all. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out, and have a good night.